Опять эта хуйня.
Опять эта хуйня. Надо проходить ее. Нахуй я ее купил?
Howard, you saved my life. Your claws get sharper every day. I'll be fine, Howard. That was some damned impressive work. Shazza would, I'm sure, say something about how momentous your actions have been today. I'm just glad I have a friend by my side. Especially. We push back the Daedra. You heard Tharn. He means to walk the Two Moons path himself. I can't...
Иди, Коля. Нахуй мы обратно убегаем. Так, не то. Союз эмоций.
We're proud to say we could help you during the invasion. Good luck on your path.
Я вас не слушаю. Пять. Танцы.
My friend the moon, Hallowed. Always getting me out of the hard scrapes. Thank you for all you... And I'm damned proud to be standing with you. All right. Enough of emotion. Let's walk the moon's damned path and see this through. I'm not afraid. Sharp claws on you, my friend. You know, since we were cubs, Shazza and I prepared for this day. I studied the combat techniques of... We'll walk the path together, yes. I'll be relying on you, Hallow.
Ой, какую-то хуйню изучала. Значит, это все не то. Ну вообще, блядь, где Марк Смит?
Begun your journey, Pilgrim. Ahead lies danger. For now, you face only the light of the moons. Breathe deep of the moon sugar vapors. You are deep below the temple of the dance, Hallowed. Tradition dictates that the start of your journey should be rooted in what has come before. Simply call down the light of Joan and Jode. Each of these reflect...
Падай. Так, настроить это сразу, блядь, идите нахуй. Так, настроить.
Joan and Jode, you have shown the way to read Tharidata. This
В
one
каком-то порядке надо
is your
активировать.
By your light, this one will lead his people. By your light, will this one imbue
Я не слушаю тебя, мне похуй.
The day Ridhar
Блять,
Data
что типа
became
пиздеть
first.
захотелось.
He had to crack some skulls, mark my words. But my people are better for it today.
Main Akuzri, it is a pleasure to meet you. The Khajiit and their faith will be the Dominion's bulwark against the darkness.
Thank you, my queen. May the bright moons guide us in our new endeavor.
I know this. The day the Elden Accord was signed, the man was a good
Даже
leader,
настолько просто потрогать.
a warrior.
Jon and Jod have spoken. Shazah, Kami. You were both born beneath the same moon. Never before has this happened. Never before have the bright moons gifted us this way. Forevermore, you will be known as the Lunar Champions.
We understand. The main is strong, and we are new.
Yes, we understand. We're an embarrassment. We didn't ask for this. We were born this way. Moons be damned. Damned priests. Treating us like that. Even Shazah couldn't stomach it. But look at us. You and me. Look up there! The top of the central pillar. Where are we? What is this place?
Более разговаривать.
Have you ever seen a place like this, Hallowed? Shazah was always telling me stories. I never thought I'd see this place. It's the plain of Jod, Hallowed. The place where the bright moons dwell. The home of the gods. The path is changing to suit us. To reflect the challenges we face. Dull claws. This is just like the monk's prayers. Put something in front of me. Let me hit it. Remember back to your training, Kali. You see, a vision of a wood elf. That must be where we should go. Come on, Hallowed.
More are coming! We have to leave here!
Get out of here! It's not my people have turned on themselves. The hunt is driven everyone. I've tried. No time. Since the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion, things have been desperate. The Covenant, the Pact.
Дикая охота.
Every front.
Что, Ведьмака перечитали?
The Sylvanar and the Green
Хотя не,
Lady.
переиграли.
They're being
В
pursued
книгах
by the
Дикий
Wild
Гон.
Hunt. Our own people hunting us down. Please, go. Save them.
Brace yourself.
А, пиздится.
Who are you?
You smell friendly. Brace yourselves. Here they come!
Так, на двойку. Чё? На тройку, чё?
Why, my love? Why is this happening?
The hunt. It's turned them. This never would have happened if the Dominion had stayed intact. Damn the Eagle Banner!
I'm glad you two showed up. You can help us find...
Пятерку это стелс.
The pain. I can't go on much longer like this.
What's wrong, my heart? Are you wounded?
I don't know. don't know what's happening.
Hold on a little longer, my love. Damn it. Yet more coming. Help us! Can't hold this place. Got to get out of here. Follow, if you would live. He'll be all right. We've suffered through worse. He's fine. He's just tired. We've been running for so long now. I don't know how much longer we can keep this up. After Akuzri's fall and the death of Gar Reshri, the Khajiit fell away from the Dominion. The other alliances moved in. We tried to make the heart of the forest beat that much stronger, but they lost hope. We said the words, and the wild hunt returned to Valenwood. It roamed through the forest, drove our people feral, and had consumed them before we realized what had happened. That's when the chase began. Who knows? As soon as my mate wakes, we can get moving again. Then from there, I have no clue. But wait, he's stirring. What's wrong?
Ну что, в оборотня превратиться?
What's happening?
Нет?
Get out of here!
Герара
No,
хер.
love, I won't. I can't leave you.
Get out of here before I hurt you!
Я же говорил. Какое яркое.
We fought so hard for our people. To see him dead by my own hand. We did what we had to do. This isn't your fault. This is Irene's fault. That witch. It doesn't matter. The others will find me. And with my Sylvanar dead, I shall soon follow. Go. There's no hope now. If the Khajiit hadn't left us, if those bastard cats and the Witch Queen of the Ultima hadn't... Go! Leave us! And remember that the heart of the forest once beat within the chest of an elf.
The monks never made it sound like that. We killed the Sylvanar. It was the Khajiit. We failed them. Because here, no one became the main after Akuzri. Let us continue on the path. If the bright moons felt we needed to see the future of the Bosmer, perhaps we shall now see the future of the High Elves. Let's hope it's not as bleak.
Как много столь дороги прокладывал.
My queen. I failed you. I'll be fine. As soon as I stop bleeding out of my side. and can walk on my own accord. Actually, where have you been the last few months? The Veiled Heritance, those bastards, led a revolt against the Queen. All of the Somerset Isles have risen against her. It's been all the eyes could do to keep her alive. There's not much you can do. They tracked us across country, overwhelmed us. I'm not going to last much longer. Maybe you can help.
I finally put you down, cat. Just try to meddle now.
Ah, good. You're here. Razumdar was afraid he would
О, я тебя где-то видел уже.
This one? Injured? Nobody can injure Razumdar. He's invincible. But he must ask that you talk quickly. He does not think he will be awake long. The veil is stronger now than it ever was. Where have you been? The battle reeve turned on Her Majesty when she tried to hold the Dominion together by force of will. The other alliances. For Raz, nothing. Raz will rest here until this Eye of the Queen closes. All that Raz has left is his oath. He swore he would protect Iran. He swore he would protect his dearest friend. Good. Razumdar is tired. He will sleep.
Help me. You're the only one I can trust. Save your queen.
О, командир.
I just wanted to keep the dream alive. The dream of my Aldmeri Dominion. Yes, badly. Swords can cut. Cut pretty deep, turns out. I feel the wounds in the Dominion much worse, though.
Все хорошо было, тебе помогали, деревьям тоже.
Yes. The wood elves consumed by rage. The Khajiit retreated into the desert. And my people, No. I have nowhere I can go. My people have rejected me. Rejected the whole idea of an alliance with other races. What reason is there left to fight? We've lost our heart, our soul. And now, with my death, the body of the Dominion shall fall silent as well. Leave me, please.
I never thought it could be this bad. I'm used to something I can pin down and fight, you know? Something that my blade can solve. No blade can solve this. Not if I have anything to say about it. I know what this is, Hallod. These visions. They're a future where the man does not lead her people, with wisdom as well as strength. We've walked the two moons path, the path of John and Jod. But there is a third moon, the Dark Moon, the enemy of the Khajiit, Lorkaj, the missing god. This is the secret at the end of the path. We must travel to the den of Lorkaj. It gets worse. Legend says that the missing god is dead. That the den, it is his body. The great emptiness of the den is the decaying corpse of a dead god. I don't know. What's that?
Что такое?
She led us here. Shaza led us to the threshold.
Да, привела нас к рубежу. Согласен.
I've never been afraid like this before, but I don't know if I can. There has been so much corruption, so much darkness. Even if we walk the path through the den of Lorkaj, seeing these visions has made me realize how critical the man can be. I don't know if I'm ready.
Что ты рассказывала? Скверно.
Perhaps.
Готова, ты будешь грива.
Halod, for Shaza, for the Khajiit people. Halod, we owe you so much. I don't.
Опять какое-то говно обновляется.
The den of Lorkaj. It's even. Come, Halod.
Ah, you remember her.
Kali, I've missed you. You left me alone in the dark.
Shaza? Is that you?
За.
You're alive? You're safe?
Of course I'm alive. Safe and sound.
Your sister is safe. Her soul has been purified by darkness. Come, join her. Come join your sister.
Let her go. Show yourself, you bastard. I'll take your face off with my claws.
Oh, you want her free? Here is your sister, free.
За.
Your sister, my new dark maid. Fine, I'll take care of you myself. Dark maid, attend
Вот ты до меня отъебался.
the shadows of your dead god imbue you with strength.
И с Колей дерись.
Shaza? Are you alright?
Your sorrow is misplaced. Your sister is at peace. Together you and she have walked the Two Moons path to its end.
No! Damn it! I had to let you go once already. I'm not ready to lose you again.
Her soul is at peace now. She has traveled beyond the path to Athenius, the light of the bright moon surrounding and guiding her.
How can I trust anything I've seen? The path has shown me terrors, lies, failure.
journey is complete. Return now to duty and begin to walk the next path of your lives.
Кстати, а как она на карте же смотри? Да, один квест.
We did it. We walked the path and lived.
Да, я же говорю, что ты грива.
They await you as well, Moonhalod. Come, let's see this done. And stay after the ceremony, please. I'd like to speak.
Champion, it is time. You are at the end of your path. As the lunar champion, you have proven yourself time and time again a leader of our people. But do you truly understand what it means to be the main?
Yes, I've walked the path and know what lies ahead, and honor those left behind.
You've begun the path and know what lies ahead of our people. Are
А
you
ты не Сильвинаром разве убивали?
Yes, I accept this
Алёва,
role in service of
Разу.
king and kin.
Then wear this as leader of our people, and rise, main of our people.
You have come through these trials and emerged victorious. Continue the path, young one, and accept this blessing for the journey ahead.
Rejoice, one and all. Long live the main.
I'm the main. Hallowed. My friend, this could never have happened without you. Your wisdom at Arenthia, your strength at Ralka, your bravery at Monmouth. And here, we saved the jewel of elsewhere. Dawn is safe. The end of one path and the beginning of another. As you well know, the path never really ends. Bright moons, Hallowed. Wherever John and Jod take you next, I hope you will remember your...
А продолжение не будет? Опять какую-то херню открыл.
A new chapter in
Еще с кем разговаривать. Так, значит, пункт кончилась. Хотя никто. Блин. Ладно, давай найдем. Не попало. У тебя нет тела. Тоже не то.
We must not forget the names. I'll make sure the families of the fallen get these. It should give them.
Молодец. Основной хуй знает что. Вообще где? Хуй знает, как туда попасть. В карте не показывается.
Azura's champion returns! I saw you in my visions. You stood atop a mound of corpses, destroying Daedra by the hundreds. It was cathartic. That sounds horrible. At long last, yes. I gazed through an ocean of screams, and, well, I won't frighten you with the particulars. Suffice it to say that I saw many terrible things. My first visions were of... Wait. What's that?
Пиздили Рэю. Прикольно. Опять где? Банк. Как туда попасть? просто, оказывается.
I tell you, things grow darker here by the damn hour. Reachmen are right down there. Came in by boat, took the lighthouse, and now they're crawling up in the woods to assess our defenses. And our orders are to just sit. Captain Huron's fought the bastards' leader before, Strasnock. He says we're outmatched and we have to just wait them out. I say the captain's a few links shy of a full chain. With our defenses weakened? Absolutely. Captain's ordered us to hold back, but not you. And he did say we need more outside help. Morale's been down in the dung heap since King Aemon died. If you can lop off this Strasnock's head, it'd be an inspiration to the men. I won't lie to you, friend. Things are grim. The king and his heirs are dead. Our forces decimated. Crows are everywhere. People have lost hope. Bring Strasnock's head to Captain Huron at the south gate.
Have you heard that King Lelorian has returned? He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now.
Конечно. Здорово.
Have you come looking for...
Please excuse...
Так, ты кузнец. Сколько вас тут? Вот друида. Задание пролог. Ты я знаю. Так, ты кто?
Over here, initiate.
Ты же это...
Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, mistress of Incunabula.
Гильдейская или нет?
Indeed. She has a task for you. Velast awaits you at the guild hall in Davin's Watch, along the eastern coast of Stonefalls.
Nothing down here's in the right place. You know what that means? It just means more dumb dung I gotta deal with before I can get out of here. Caravan contract job east of here in those old Aliad ruins. Selosli, they call the place. Some mage out there wants an armed escort, and I'm the only one available to go. I can't stand dealing... By Moloch, yes. I could use a partner on this one. Like I said, the pickup's out in the Selosli ruins.
I don't suppose you're here to pay your respects to the Blacklight Raiders, are you? A notorious band of treasure hunters from the First Era. They went all over Morrowind looting and pillaging, stealing our people's most sacred relics. I studied them and tracked down a lockbox holding their greatest treasure. Because the fool's password is a combination of letters from the raiders' names and professions. Totally forgotten now. All 4 raiders are buried here, but the gravestones are worn. I found a few clues. I have coin if you can figure this out. It sounds archaic, but the Blacklight Raiders were well-rounded. Warrior, cleric, thief, and mage. The mage wrote a letter to one of the others telling how to open the lockbox. Between the letter and the gravestones, I hope we can solve it.
Ай, какая-то загадка у тебя. Придумала тоже информага. Сведения.
I hope you're getting more insight into this than me. Every time I think I have it all sorted out, I realize something doesn't make sense. Do you think you know what each of the raiders' names and professions were? We'll see. I got some of it pieced together. If you can fill in the gaps, I'll be impressed. All right. First, I need to know about Joelle. I know she was the warrior, but what was her last name?
Серьезно? Так, как ты называешь? Нет. Серьезное дело, да.
I hope you're getting more insight.
Спрашивай фамилия там.
I know she was the warrior.
Фамилия вниз, он был маг. Так, это Жоэль. Давай.
That might make
Есть
sense.
смысл?
If that's correct, all right. All right. Let's see if all your answers add up. All that matters is... Yes! It seems Willem had quite... No gold, no relics, just a silly old blade. I'm sorry, but I was counting on something of value. I can't pay you much now. I don't shave though, so I guess I'll sell the blade. Maybe I can
Вот
get
3
some...
сотки даешь, не можешь заплатить, что обманешь. Так, порт открыть.
You hear about the contract? Investigating the Grey Host is like trying to wrestle an angry spirit. Anyway, the Raven Watch could certainly use the help. And by Raven Watch, I mean me. The Raven Watch is dedicated to curtailing the activities of unscrupulous vampires, and the Grey Host is as unscrupulous as they come. Someone is rebuilding the ancient army of vampires and werewolves. Hey, I was doing stuff before you showed up. Look, there's a new Grey Host. One of their original leaders may be in charge, and they're experimenting with life energy. If that doesn't spell trouble, I don't know what does. Everything I learned up to now points in the same direction. Bankerai Garrison. There's a scholar named Norette Deal there who may be able to tell us more about the Grey Host and how they were defeated.
Там уж готов. Когда я буду готов? Хер знает. Золотые стремления 5 из 5 выполнены. Чё?
know there's a war afoot and all that, but there's a problem here at the graveyard. The corpses are climbing out of their graves. I promise. No, I don't know nothing. I was just bringing Prince Adrian in here to lay him to rest in the royal crypt. But when these walking bones started popping up, I ran for it. I just left the prince's corpse laying out. But what was I supposed to do? It's up there a ways, outside the royal crypt. One of the prince's knights stayed there to protect him. She can be noble if she wants, but I'd rather be alive. I do feel bad, though. That's why I was thinking maybe if I could find someone to help her. If you could find a way to get all those corpses back in the ground while you're up there, I sure would appreciate that. I can't make a living.
Я вообще-то мимо прохожу просто. Ладно. A miracle.
What's going on here? I don't understand any of this. Last thing I remember, we were fighting the Reachmen outside Northglen. I saw my father fall. I tried to get to him, and then everything went black. Then, how am I having this conversation? I mean, I feel different. I don't even think my heart's beating, but... Do you think? But then, why am I not ambling about mindlessly trying to kill the living? Isn't that what the undead do? Dame Valeri says the gods have resurrected me. I don't know. If the dead here are rising and this is the royal crypt, have any of my ancestors risen? Maybe they can... I know it's unlikely, but I'm hoping that if I'm alive, maybe my father is too. Maybe...
Наверное. О, ведьмочка. Я не по основному хотел бы тащиться, блин. Как это? Искал. Опять, блядь, не с той стороны попёрся. куда это? Так, looks like хуета.
It's not a good day to travel, but travel...
Well?
Ну, например, ты куда
We
отправляешься?
still have room if you expect to travel.
Of course.
Нет, тупость. Идти по дороге. Поддержать.
What do John and Jodson? What does Crazy Eye see here? Another shave skin? Good. These Knights of St. Pellen need all the help they can get. Crazy Eye and the other Bandari have done all they can. Maybe it's your... Are you living in a dog's den? Imperial skirmishers have been raiding this camp, stealing the Knights' supplies. This one and friends were just passing through. Ah! If the Knights appreciated the Bandari, they'd fatten this one's purse. Crazy Eye doesn't like to work for free, do you? Or maybe since you're not Bandari, they'll pay you. If you want to help, tell the Knight Commander you want to help stop the Imperial raids. Tell her Crazy Eye sent you too. Tell her this one deserves a little present. Or several presents.
Это нечем. Рыцарь бегает по заданию. Кузнец перли нахер. Или туда.
This can't be right. Reachman in the grotto. Why has Hursine allowed this to happen? The grotto belongs to the Glenmorrow Weird as a temple to Hursine. The Reachman got past our watch and turned our bear guardians against us and destroyed our protective wards. Their leader, Bernark, seeks a Briarheart from Hursine. Unless the bear spirits power the wards, we can't enter our own temple. Without the wards, the bears are wild, and we can't reach the altar to ask Hursine why he abandoned us. Can you kill the bears? You must be near an active ward upon the bear's death. The ward will empower you when you are close, so the bear's spirit will sense it and know where to go. Otherwise, the spirit is more likely to simply ascend.
Я вообще не туда шел. Что так обходить? Пиздец. Как это работает? Понял?
At least I still have my manuscript about Alec here to write. What's the point of hiring a guide if all he's going to do is abandon you at the first sign of difficulty? Not that you could possibly understand. Consider that a hypothetical. Isn't it amazing how we all ask ourselves such questions? Really, it's all Azai at Oinok's fault. He's my guide. Or he was. I have no way of knowing where he could be now. But I was here to tour the ruins.
Руины кого-то освобождать пришло.
Such ignorance is breathtaking. If you'll help me find out what has happened to Azai at Oinok, I will tell you all about the ruins. If he's dead, I would want to take back the wages I'd paid him, at the very least.
Can anyone hear me? Help me! Cut me down before...
Нахер отсюда.
Poisoned by spiders. Be careful. As we entered this passage, I stopped for a moment, and Herminia's sophist continued on. Before I could turn around, a very large spider bit my leg, and I fell, unable to defend myself.
Что там? Так.
I am tired, and my muscles ache, but I am otherwise in good health. Had you not come along, however, the tale would certainly be different. Yes, for my duty is to protect innocents from predation. A spider's poison wears off, but research and collection by the untrained can never be healed. I see Herminia's sophist walks with you. You will share my wage for doing my job. Herminia's sophist? What happened to you? You are in a terrible state.
You were aware of the danger I was...
Не, нормально в пещере торгуется.
Oh, popped in for a bit of respite as well, I see.
Как-то заряжаться надо. никогда не способен.
What have I done? Please, you must. It is my wife, my beautiful Adina. Something dark claimed her, Wayfarer. It's using her like a puppet. By Tawaka's breath, I think it might be Daedra. It's been luring people into the room. Oh, stranger, you are kind beyond measure. I called upon Adina's twin sister Izara 2 days ago. She's a powerful mage, you see. I thought she'd deal with the monster, and I hope you can find her.
Yet another person to do a husband's work for him. Pathetic. Don't concern yourself with my wounds. The door to the ruins has been sealed by an alien spell key. You must destroy the focus stones protecting it so we can... I thank you for your concern, but I am well versed in restorative magics. I will recover quickly. Mephalah's web grows tighter by the minute. Meet me at the spell key in the center of the ruins once you've destroyed the board. Good luck.
Good luck. Ровно по пути.
Such a Breton. What was I thinking? I should have known a pretty little Breton lady wasn't interested in me. It was just that we had so much in common. She was quiet, she wanted to be a mage, but it was all a lie. And now I'll be kicked out of the guild. Lady Edwige, most beautiful woman I ever saw. I met her last night near the Mages Guild in Hollandstand. We talked, shared a jug of Zet's tears. I thought she liked me. Vindication for the dragon break. Seemed innocent enough, but as soon as she got it, she called me a beefwit and walked away laughing. I guess I am a beefwit. If I don't get that book back, I'll be kicked out of the guild. Would you help me? She brought the book here. I followed, but it's a witch's coven. Dozens of them. Trying to use the book for some evil ritual. I'm just a novice. I should return to the guild hall in Hollandstand. If I'm not...
Волтер. Найти. Пол. О, что-то еще есть. Спасти.
By Azura's grace, this one is free. Thank you. This one gazed into the void and saw a terrible vision walker.
Ну да, так, освобождаемся.
With 3 heads upon a single neck. Comes and must no more. You will find this one at Hurray Abbey, yes? Please hurry.
Забыл, как двери открываются.
Did you see those witches back there? I followed one here from Holland's stand. She tricked me. Dung-heap wench. She stole one of the books from the Mages Guild.
Уже говорил это.
Me? No. I've never seen you before in my entire life. Besides, I've only been here a few minutes. Say though, if you already know about the book, I don't suppose you'd be... Yes, this is the right
Парадный
book.
тайм.
Just saw the witches using it a few minutes ago. I don't understand how this happened, but I sure do appreciate it. If I get this book back to the guild hall fast, they might not even notice it was gone. Only I could turn back time. Just a few hours.
Wait! Please! Stay your blade and listen! Our orders were to look for Red Guard insurgents in these ruins. Sounded simple enough, but then the spiders showed up. Legionnaires disappeared. By the time we figured out what was going on, we've had our fill of this whole damned campaign. Hurray garrison, Holland stand, now this sand pit. I'll take my troops and go. It's simple as that. We'll head back to Cyrodiil to fight the real war. You have my word. Take this ice rune. It should make the webs brittle enough for my soldiers to break free. Good luck.
У вас все запутано.
ranger who saved us.
My soldiers have been returning one at a time. Some still complain of numbness. Some are half blind. But they're alive. That's what matters. Thank you. Yes, of course. To oblivion with this whole campaign folly and the 7th Legion. As you can see, my men are securing their gear and preparing for the march back to Cyrodiil. It's a long journey, but it'll be good to fight where we're needed.
Так, мне в эти я сейчас не попрусь. Дорога.
I'm not here to cause...
Deymar. While we were away on business, we received word of the Imperial attack. When we got here, the houses were on fire. Deymar went to look for survivors. I think he's looking for his fiancée. He entered the house, but then ran back out holding his side. That's when I saw Daedra everywhere. Deymar headed toward the other side of the village, chased by them. Please take this bucket and get water from the well to douse the fires.
Херню предложил. И по дороге я прыгну куда надо. Карлик.
all what I expected. What happened here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you here for a tour? I'm afraid they've all been suspended until this mess with the Imperial Army is resolved. If I could offer a suggestion, turn around and head for the safety of Evermore's walls. As you can plainly see, now is not a good time. My fellow scholars and I fled when Septima Tharn and her Daedra-worshipping zealots attacked. We barely got out before the first impacts from their ballistae shook the walls. Occupying the walls, and they didn't just attack the garrison, they conquered it. The Knights keep saying the Lion Guard will come, that will push the invaders out in less time than it takes to brew a cup of tea. But that hasn't happened yet. I'm sorry. Concern for my colleagues and the Pyre Watch warrior who accompanied them has my thoughts in a jumble. Come to think of it, the Pyre Watch are experts on the Grey Host. Find my friends, and I'm sure the warrior will answer your question. They're guardians sworn to watch over a Grey Host burial site located here in Bankarai. One of their warriors was here recruiting when the garrison came under attack. She went to protect my colleagues, but no one's returned. Can you go find them? Cogleen and Indus fled in the direction of Evermore with the Pyre Watch warrior, while Jannard headed toward Kerbal.
This scholar's research doesn't go back to
это
the
ты
first
про
era.
вампиров говорила.
And the other scholars fled? That puts a wrinkle in our plans, all right. This Pyre Watch warrior is a promising lead, though. Let's go find her and the other scholars. I heard. Let's split up and go after them. All take Kerbal's Hollow. You head toward Evermore. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Yeah, my brother Fenorian told me about one he encountered. They're the guardians of an ancient mass grave where the remains of the Grey Host are said to be interred. Probably knows more than the scholars. Find them and meet me. Find the scholars, but try not to get eaten by anything.
А их спасать вообще не в этом регионе, тогда отменяем. Так, нужно тушить пожар. Ну-ка, где с этой стороны?
Still here. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me on it. I've been unable to research this site properly before moving on, but My travel arrangements are already made. My editor gave me a list of other scholars who have gone missing here, presumably to frighten me. Aminyas and Deshri are their names. I want you to search for their camps and see if they had... Aminyas may have been a xenophobic, dour old elf, but he's at least thorough in his arguments. As for Morgal Deshri, he might help to inject some romance into the piece, since the woman was so obviously taken with King Jolie.
И оно что, здесь, в пещере? Орел.
Possibly be taking you so long. How hard could it be? You found the notes? Oh, superb. I'm sure I can cobble these together and keep the high points on the voyage. I might even make the two of them my co-authors. No, that's absurd. Now all I have to do is locate that wildlife specimen Azei calls our pet. If only I'd had that monkey Latibrius stuffed when we first found him, we'd know precisely where he is. Always go back to the Alakir Desert for another if need be.
Я потерял. Да. Там никто не прибежал. Прибежал.
Out here! It's me, Shallan! Help! I'm surrounded!
Я окружен, ты говоришь.
Please help me. I saw you douse the
Да и
fires.
откуда они
He
берутся?
showed up after the Imperials marched through. Vysetas. He's summoning more and more Daedra. He gathered those who survived the first Daedric attacks, but I don't know what he may do to them. He took the others up the hill, behind that rock outcropping. Please, save them. I'll do my best. I've been hiding, but the fires finally forced me out of my home. I thought I'd be safe here, but it doesn't look as though...
Ты, сука. Как он пизданулся. Пиздюки. Жак.
Hold it. You're not working for the Imperials, are you? You have an air of honesty about you. I'll have to trust you. These folks are leaving Bankarai, and I need your help. Imperials attacked and stole some of their valuables. They're understandably jittery. I have a list. Nothing big or heavy. These are refugees, and the Imperials took things of personal value, heirlooms and such. They're camped near Old Tower. These poor unfortunates asked me to find someone who can get their items back. Thank you. I've asked a lot of you, but it means so much to these refugees. My joy, my heart. Milta lives. Though who knows when I will be able to provide her and her father safe shelter. At least they both live. Milta and I will marry. We'll rebuild our homes here once the Daedra leave. And of course, Shallan will live with us. None of this would be possible without your help.
Херня. Странная. Так, нет, горстка украденных. Да ну чё вы, нормально стояли, ничего не видели.
Привет, Днем Победы тебя.
Привет, спасибо, тебя тоже. А, это осколки собрал.
Back already, eh? I'm sure my charges are happy to know you tried, even if you couldn't get their things back. You did? I mean, good, good. Well now, hopefully we can pack up and move out.
Что еще есть? Поговорить с рыцарем. Лицо зачарованного ключа. хотели. Сойдет.
Ah, you made it. And I sense that the focus stones have been dealt with? Now that the focus stones are destroyed, I can deal with this infernal spell key. As I said before, the spell key is a brittle and aged relic. I'll weave a simple enchantment, and that should be the end of it. The spell key is going to become unstable. The effects may be explosive.
Yeah.
Now, we have some grim business to discuss. I pray that you will have the strength of will to see this through. It's the ritual. I did not have the heart to speak of it before, but I can't put it off any longer. That fool Najan told me that the Daedra has been abducting people. It is, no doubt, collecting them for a summoning ritual. Yes, it plans to summon its true form here, to Mundus. It will need living sacrifices to do so. We have to... Please, do not think of it as murder. Look around. These people were dragged below by some of the most venomous spiders in all of Tamriel. The toxins they were injected with, victims do not recover from such encounters.
Пауки тоже работают на Деэдро.
None. They are beyond help. I beg you to look on this as a kindness. Their souls will find more comfort in Aetherius, I assure you. Take my... That should do it. We can enter the ruins now.
Yes. Как-то странно. Мертвые еще живы. Звали бы херню и пиздили.
Is that you? Oh, beloved Ruka, help me! Anexiel, please! I beg you for Morwa's mercy. Release my sister! Oh, stranger.
Ну, я, да, что-то не то наделал.
The woman you are escorting. Oh, wayfarer, she is not my sister. The Daedra Anexiel has taken control of her. Can you not? Yes, I'm sorry. Forgive me. When my sister heard that I had been taken by a Daedra, she came to rescue me. I was possessed for, I don't know, hours, days, weeks. My memory, it's all so foggy, muddled. She drew the creature out of me and into herself. She was gritting her teeth and screaming.
how it was horrible. She said she was going to put up wards before the creature overtook her, to keep the monster out.
Мы сейчас выпустим чудовище.
Yes, yes, Wayfarer, just so.
Silence, creature. Adina's the one possessed. The Daedra is trying to trick
Дать
you.
пока
Don't
сестры
believe its
закончат
lies.
обвинять друг друга.
You must believe me. You can't let it finish the ritual. You can't.
So long as that thing lives, so does the ritual. You have to kill it to end this.
Please, listen to me. If the ritual completes, who knows how many innocent lives may be lost? Listen to me, Wayfarer, please. That is not my sister, not anymore, because what I'm saying is true. Oh, I've never been good at it. If there was, I would have told you already. What's that in your hand? Is that her talisman? In my trance, I heard a voice. When it wasn't screaming, it whispered about a talisman,
We can't wait any longer. She's already free of her bonds. Please, in Rupka's name, use the talisman and release her. Have I not earned your trust? I've had countless opportunities to attack you, to slay you, but I haven't. Did I not tell you that Mephala is the Prince of Secrets? Look into your heart. Have you been wrong this whole time? Is your compass that broken? I don't offer comfort, but I do offer truth. My sister is lost to that thing. It breaks my heart.
Это, блин. Других так, сука, убивать, а эту так спасать. За последствиями.
Bravo, mortal. Your powers of perception are strong indeed. Unfortunately, twins share the same blood. How vexing. Pity I didn't think of it sooner. It might have saved us all a great deal of talk. The ritual is complete, and my first act will be to reclaim my body and destroy you.
Waka's breath. What have... I don't know. I thought it needed me. But Azara was my twin. We were bound by blood. That must have been enough. To Waka, yes, it might still be weak from the summoning. Onsi protect you.
Oh, yes. Come meet your sweet demise, mortal. Lie still, my sweet. It will all be over Another thread cut. Spins on. And now you think yourself free of the web.
Давай эту белую херню убирай.
Delightful fiction.
Но я, конечно же...
Oh, yes. Come closer. I would have thought someone as mighty and well-traveled. A fair question. I don't often come to greet those who would slay my servants. But you... Oh, there's something different about you. Trying to do? Oh, no. You strong, beautiful fool. Do you think she failed? A marriage ruined, a sister slain, souls lost, family. What a predictably mortal question. Small, great, the same. Each thread tugs the other. Petty jealousy,
an unintended slight, dog-like lusts. These are the things that bring empires to ruin. Think on.
Did you kill that thing? That sounds like an ill omen. Mephala spoke to you? The Daedric Prince? I hope for your sake that it was something else. Have you seen my husband, Najan? We should go to him.
Волки больше не нападают.
Adina? Oh, Adina, my love. Thank thee ain't you're safe.
Hold your miserable tongue, Snake. I'll not hear more of your lies.
Dina, it was all my fault. I know. Zit's tears, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't.
You lusted after a Daedra, you filthy cur! A Daedra! After all I've done, all I've sacrificed for you!
I know I failed you. Failed us. But if you'd only...
No, Najan. I will not. Perhaps if you come and face the monster yourself, but instead, you sent my sister? Izara is dead because of you.
Dead? By the eight, Adina. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Adina, please speak to me. I've lost everything. I don't know. Not until after it killed the woman I sent into harm's way. Izara faced spiders, Daedra, ancient magic. All I did was stand here and bleat like a lamb, afraid to face the thing I set free. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. For everything. Gods, what have I done?
Так, что там есть? Обереги. Виды. Все туда ведет. Давай поболтаем с
Halt there,
тобой.
traveler.
Закрыт.
Hurray garrison is on lockdown since the death of King Aemond. Only knights of St. Pellen and members of the
Нет.
royal...
Я говорил, что закрыто, хотя ни хера не закрыто. Есть медведи рядом с оберегами. Вот оно как. Берег есть, медведя нет.
The wards are back, and the bears are no longer hostile to us. Now we'll call upon Hurray and find out why he's forsaken us. As you restored the wards, you are now a part of the grotto's life too. Therefore, I will ask you to perform a necessary role in our sacrifice. We need a still-beating heart. You've offered to assist us? I asked you to be the ultimate sacrifice to save the grotto. You are the key to reaching Hurray.
Да, принести жертву ради спасения.
No! By rights,
No.
I should be the one to take the blade. I'm the one who failed.
Nyroni, no! This person has already offered to help
Нет
us.
добровольца, ты пиздишь.
Sacrifice should come from the weird, and I'm the one responsible.
Lene, she's right. The heart of a stranger compared to a self-sacrifice? Hurray is bound to hear an answer.
But we need 3 for the ritual. She can't do it.
The outsider can do it. Only 2 of us are required for the prayers.
I won't allow it.
You've no choice. Do you want this to succeed or fail? Nyroni is ready and willing. You know we're right.
As much as I hate to admit it, Tyria is right. Nyroni's willing sacrifice is priceless compared to yours. I raised her, you know. We found her abandoned. A lost child that the wood kept. Much more than that. We're tied through both a familial bond and the forest itself. We may seem callous to outsiders, but we're closely knit.
What we ask of you is not to be taken lightly. This is a serious and sensitive... I hope so. Take this ceremonial dagger. It's well sharpened to ensure swift work. Tyria and I will perform the ritual.
Звучит
Your
мрачно,
Spironi's
правда.
sacrifice should be the extra edge we need to call upon Hurray. Good. Wait for my signal. When the time is right, cut out her... We're ready. Now cut out her heart. Put her heart in the bowl on the altar.
A worthy offering. What is it you
My
seek?
prince, we seek to know why.
Silence, pray. I speak not to the weak, but to the one who took the heart. This one interests me. Come, speak to me, hunter.
Зоны
You
досягаемости.
are not mere prey, mortal. Yet you aid the weird who still lick their wounds of defeat. Their fall to Branark and his reachmen lost them my favor. To earn it back, you must prove yourself a true hunter. To start, a hunter's challenge of skill. Hunt my aspects within my hunting grounds, a shade of this realm and my own. Prove yourself worthy of my favor. Only then I will place you there. When you've won, if you've won, return to the shrine. I will be there as the spirit of the hunt.
Одолеть. Лели. Говорит призрак.
I'm not sure how much time I have, but thank you for what you've done. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your brave response to Hurray's challenge. Can I help you understand this realm? Strength, speed, and guile. I know them well. He sent you to track them. The Hunter's Test, which I once undertook myself. Though I've not been dead for very long. The aspect of strength takes the form of a bear. Crouch low to the ground to search for signs of its passing. A creature so large. The aspect of speed takes the wolf form. You may surprise it within its den, but only if you are careful. Look for its paw prints, which may appear as stars on the ground in this realm. The aspect of guile is the hunter. He'll be the hardest to track, for he wants no prey to realize his nearness. But good luck, hunter. It's time for me to pass on and rejoin the cycle.
Давай. Что-то про звезды было. Пещеру волков найти. Коварство. Это про коварство должно быть. вообще где? Давай отойдем от этих игр подальше.
So you've succeeded. Impressive. Few best the at. Already you yearn for the next hunt. I've 2 hunters and 1 grotto. To the victor goes the spoils. Find Bernark and rip the Briarheart from his chest. Prove yourself the true hunter. Should you prove yourself the victor, bring the Reachman's fledgling Briarheart back to the altar. I will speak to you.
Давай пиздец.
Final challenge for us both. This should be doubtful. I defeated the weird. I'll defeat you just as easily. The power of the Briarheart will be mine permanently. Soon, I'll retake Evermore and all the land which once belonged to my people. Your kind will be... That's what you think. Come and get me. The Briarheart.
What happened? Has Hurray asked something of you? You've proven yourself a true hunter. And Bernark? What of him? Only one supreme hunter would be left. And with Bernark defeated, we can take back the grotto. Go.
Whoa. Как хорошие стали. Подожди, я там сказал ответ на фотки.
Your victory will be remembered. We could feel the death of Bernark through the earth beneath our feet. Even the insects will not mourn him. Thank you for making our sister's death worth it. We're in your debt. We still have a lot of work to do, cleaning out the remaining Reachmen and regaining the full trust of the bears. We can feel the connection returning, but there's no telling what damage has already been done, and how long it will take to undo. Now please, return the briar...
Ай, что это с Херсином попиздеть? Кольца статуи.
Proven hunter. I see you have the Briarheart, torn from the chest of the Reachman. His punishment for failure is to roll up. Consider it returned. The grotto belongs to the weird once again. But more importantly, to you. I'll be watching you, mortal. A larger hunt looms in your future. One I'll watch.
Craig and his dark witnesses attacked without warning. My best scouts go to gather information. Only 2 returned. Isabeth disobeyed orders to look for them, and now she too is overdue. Any help is welcome. Isabeth was last seen advancing toward the chapel to look for Hatmi. The scouts' mission is to recover information and rescue civilians. We can't let the invaders reach Evermore. Take this concoction Elgeni made. It heals and conceals, according to her. If they're injured, they'll need it, but it only lasts so long. They must come here straight away, or risk the...
What in Moloch's name took you so long?
Что у тебя с
You
глазом?
think I got time to sit on my arse out here? This job's hit a major snag, and I need your help. It's the damn mage, of course. I told you. Working for them always gives me a headache, and this one's a real piece of work. I got here and the stupid mage... Well, you better just see.
Кончился баг.
Can you believe this? The fool's turned himself into
А,
iron.
статую
It's like
прибили.
a practical joke. I keep expecting my boss to step out from behind a rock and just tell me he wanted to see how I'd react. I'd carry the bastard if he wasn't so damn heavy. To stop me from taking him away. Said some stupid drivel about emotions. If there's one thing I hate more than magic, it's emotions. Can you just deal with this for me? I can't even think at this point.
Hello there. I suggest you don't try to pick me up. You'll only injure your back. Don't ask for any long-winded explanations, either. It's tiring to talk when you're made of iron. No choice. That brute was going to forcibly remove me from the ruins, and I can't leave yet. I have to get my emotions back under control first.
Какие эмоции.
Precisely. My emotions are gone. Fear, anger, happiness, sadness. They got away from me, in the literal sense. It's this alien relic here. It's a gateway into the Salasali dream state. But by the time I realized it, my emotions were already gone. Yes, you could go into the dream state and convince them to come back. You'll have to upset them, though. Drive them to experience their counterbalanced state. Anger to fear, happiness to sadness, that sort of thing.
I can't believe this. You're just gonna lie down and take a nap?
Здорово, гадость.
Hello there! I'm so glad you came by. I think I'm about to make a new friend, and you know what that means. I don't know about you, but when I make a new friend, I like to have a celebration. Buttons does too. Buttons and I are favorite friends, but there's always room for one more inside our circle of love. And you're invited. You wanna quit? Oh, my grandmother gave me Buttons as a pet when I was just a little boy. We were inseparable. When I was little, he carried me on his back. And when I got big, I carried him on my shoulder. Buttons is my favorite friend in all of Tamariel. Hey, you stop that! You're hurting Buttons' feelings. You're hurting my feelings too.
И фото. Стой. Страх.
Please! You're going to eviscerate me. I just know it. I don't want to be eviscerated. It sounds awful. Because I had a nightmare, and someone told me they were going to eviscerate me. They described it in great detail, how they were going to cut me open and let all my internal organs spill out. And it wasn't a very funny joke. My father was eviscerated, as a matter of fact. I'll put up with a lot, but jokes about evisceration are where I draw the line. Now you're making jokes about my mother. Now you've done it. Now you've made me mad. What are you looking at? Did I say you could look at me? I don't think so. I don't even want you sharing my air. You're a festering boil on the lip of reality. I don't like boils or things that fester. Move on. Or do you have a problem with that? Oh, tell me you didn't say that. Tell me I didn't hear that right. How would you like a staff blast to your stupid, ugly face? Let's find out. Prepare yourself.
Как испугался, падла. А, все, вернулся. Окей.
Did you see how gray it is here? Everything is gray, just like my life. One long chain of miserable, lonely days, each one worse than the day before it. Do you know why it is that I even bother to get out of bed? I don't know. I was hoping you knew, but now I'm disappointed again. I always tell people how bad things are, and then they get worse, and so the next time I see them, I have to tell them all over again. Do you want to know what else is sad? You're fobbing. You expect me to believe that you really want to listen to all my complaining? You must think I'm a fool. No one wants to hear all this. It's boring. I don't even want to hear it myself. Now that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. You think if I stop talking about it, it'll just go away? Like that's some secret trick to dealing with sadness. That's just hysterical.
Колдовался.
For some reason, looking at you makes me want to vomit. My emotions just feel like they're going to burst out and run away again. Overall, though, I am feeling a little lighter on my feet. I think so. I won't know for sure until I get home to my wife. Come to think of it, she's very similar to this Iliad relic. She's old and strange and brings out all of my emotions. Regardless, though, I'm ready to go whenever your friend is.
So when I saw you go down for a nap, I decided this partnership was over. I certainly didn't think you were doing your part. Then the mage suddenly stands up and says he's ready to go, and that I have you to thank for it. Is that... All right, I don't need to hear any more. I'm not gonna pretend I understand any of this, and I don't really want to. Here's your half of the payment. I'll make sure the mage gets safely to his
Правильно, неферту были. Так, королевскую крипту, криптовалюту. А это и поближе? Тоже нет.
Soldier from the garrison. What news of the Imperial attack? Oh, that's wonderful news. Cogleen and I intended to head straight for Evermore. The cursed Imperials caught up with us. She was, but we ran into Imperials. The Pyre Watch warrior distracted the soldiers and ordered me to flee. And I will go to Scarlet Deal's camp now. We are most fortunate you came to our aid. Other than the fact that they were defeated here centuries ago, not much, I'm afraid. I can tell you Empress Hestra's legions came to the aid of Bankarai garrison. That's why Hyrrock became part of the Alessian Empire for a time. I will return to Scarlet Deal's camp. Tall Papa guide your steps.
Someone who looks like they can spill blood for a righteous cause. The Imperials have just about licked us. I've only got a few knights left who are fit to fight. Frankly, this place isn't easy to defend. It was originally just a little two-man outpost, here to guard the road. With enemies to the north and south, we decided to increase our presence here. Turns out that was a mistake. Damned garrison commander decided to stockpile extra weapons and food here too. So we wound up sitting on a bunch of supplies we couldn't protect. Most of it's gone now, though. If we're raided again, we might as well just retreat to Evermore. By St. Pellin's beard. Of course there is. Biggest problem right now is the Bandari. I've got wounded knights, but my healers can't heal them without supplies. I know the Bandari are sitting on a bunch of poultices. They need to share. That's what I was hoping. Old Silverpaws over there is the one calling the shots for them. See if you can convince him to cough up some of those poultices. We've got lives on the line here. Try not to let that Bandari skeeve out of doing his part. Those damn cats have an excuse for everything.
Гильдейская.
The guild requests your
Да,
help.
да, да.
Normally, I would take pride in telling you that I am the most worldly Bandari merchant in old Tamriel. They would present not everything, but they did seize some of our goods in the last raid. Me and the other Bandari were busy helping the knights defend the barricades. We didn't see the Imperials slip into our tents. Instead, do they? Did Knight Commander Sherilyn send you over to ask this of me? Can she not even show Silver Paws the respect of asking herself? Of course not. I wonder what the Knights of St. Palin would do if the scales were tipped the other way. Would they give up their supplies for a group of Bandari merchants? I won't have these knights' blood on my hands, though. I will take the... Well, there is a thing about the poultices. We do not have them just yet. The good news is that I had foreseen the need for them, so I sent our herbalists out to gather. I didn't want to concern you. I thought the herbalists would be back any minute now, but now that I think... They went up to the water. They needed a special algae from the lake. Don't tell anyone, but that's one of the key ingredients in the Bandari poultices. If something...
Ты, конечно, придумал.
Deep swimmer just went for one more dive. He came back to find this troll eating all his friends. Oh, praise the... Silver Paws takes care of us. He would have been so proud of Deep Swimmer.
Блять. Ты откуда прибежала? Ебанько.
I've never known fear like this.
Тролля ушатаем. Он поговорит.
This one thought we... Silver Paws takes care of us. Yes, they are needed, aren't they? Silver Paws knew they would be. Their trolls weren't the only threat Deep Swimmer found here, though. This one agrees. If the way is clear, we will run then. We will get these poultices back. Run fast, friends. Follow Deep Swimmer. And don't drop any poultices.
You there. This one
Грызет
needs assistance.
хвост.
Good meeting, Walker. Do you have a moment? My business partner is in trouble, and this one could use some aid. My partner, Skyward Eyes, darted into these ruins, seeking some ancient magical travel device to get her out of Bankorai. Imperial invaders, perhaps? Giant chains dropping from the sky? Or maybe she just got spooked by a crow. Not sure. Anyway, she ran straight through those Daedra. And this one isn't going after that one. Will you help get her to safety? Just make sure Skyward Eyes is safe. This one's at her wit's end.
Кузнец. А, нет, индейская. Там кузнец.
The herbalists weren't lying, Knight Commander.
How do you know?
This one saw the Imperials with her own two eyes.
Headed towards the crossing? How many?
This one didn't count them, but there were many.
Time to make our stand then. Tell the other Bandari to be ready. St. Pelin's blood, I'm glad you're still here. Fobbing Imperials. I figured we had at least another day or two before they'd be back. The poultice has helped, but there's not a knight. They're here. And right now, I'm damn glad of it. The cats are all carrying Alessian bows too. I just hope those bows still shoot straight. Either way, their arrows will only do so much. If you're willing, I'd put you on the line too. The Imperials are coming from the lake, so the worst of it will be at the northeast gate. If you'll plant yourself there and keep them from getting by, we might just make it another day.
Comrade, a word.
If it isn't the five-clawed walker who saved our herbalists, Crazy Eye is very impressed. Are you here to help me fight these dungy Imperial dogs? The worst, or the best, depending on your perspective, Walker. It's your turn to be impressed now. Crazy Eye is always ready.
Crazy.
Here they come. Don't worry, Crazy Eye has your back.
Move to flank!
Stand strong, Walker. Crazy Eye sees more Imperials coming. More coming. Come to Crazy Eye, you dungy shaved skin.
To the side!
Куда побежала?
They're turning back. Spotless fighting, Walker. Sharp claws.
Well, that went better than expected. Not one breach of our perimeter. Guess those Bandari are good at something more than just swindling. Aw, I shouldn't have said that. The Knights of St. Pelin are indebted to those cats. Now's our chance to end this, though. To make sure those raiders never show their faces here again. They're in retreat now, but they couldn't have pushed off from the shore yet. I say we burn their boats, or rather you burn their boats if you're up for it. That's what I like to hear. You like to fight, don't you? I get that. When I was younger, I felt much the same. Go burn the bastards' boats then. I'll say a prayer to St. Pelin for you.
Хера не сделали, но уже празднуют.
Yes, I think I judged the Bandari too soon. Silverpaws is actually quite a gentleman. Or is he a
Жентель кот.
I just hope he doesn't expect me to pay for this mead. No way. This one's on the house, and by the house, I mean the Bandari.
Ее где-то рядом было. Не совсем рядом. Надеюсь, для вас это будет очень далеко. Там вроде только Нага была.
Ah, good, you are not a Daedra. They are this one's enemies, and must not hear this one's plans to escape the vampire skeevers. Happy day! Help this one perform the rite that will enable escape from the vampire skeevers. That is why Imperial. This one finds one of 2 rune stones needed for Arla Mehera's altar. That is an ancient Redguard device to get the user, me, safely out of Hammerfell. Will good-looking new friend get second runestone? The rune of transit from Southern Tower? Pretty please? This one marks your map to runestone. You are true friend to...
Охереть. Да нет, это не тот охереть, это часовня, блин. Я сюда карту смотрю. И разбиться можно. Знаешь, даже нет. Говорил про башню. Действительно хорошо сохранившийся ящик. Хересин. И тот охотник.
New good-looking friend has Finally, this one can flee frightening land of Hammerfell. Now this one performs magic ritual. Focus of Redguard teleportation magic. Very powerful. Exactly what this one needs. This one knows. Sort of.
Вроде бы
No
знает.
matter. This one improvises with skill. As for you, hello. This one needs to go to a safe place away from vampire skeevers. It works. This one feels it. To Reaper's March, this one goes.
Реально сработало.
So, where is Skyward Eyes? Did the Daedra get her, or did she escape? Reaper's March. You're pulling this one's hind leg. Did she say where in... No, wait. Of course she didn't. Well, this one thanks you anyway. To expect a better result would be folly.
Есть у нас еще? Еще да.
You're the first thing I've seen that isn't an undead monstrosity. Oh, lovely. Oh, thanks, Dundar. I thought I could make it to Evermore, but I tired myself out. When I tried to pass through the old graveyard, I ran into unspeakable horrors. Thought I was finished. I'll head back now. Oh, say, did you find that pyre one? When the Imperials came after us, she managed to distract them and ordered me to run to the graveyard. I think she headed for the Crypt of the Exiles. I hope she found shelter within. We owe her our lives. Please, will you go check on her? I'll find Scholar Deal's camp straight away. I am in your debt. If I can do anything to aid you, I'll hurry back to Scholar Deal's camp. Be safe.
Воду высосла. Или вот видите, разговаривал все это время.
This tomb was built to hold royal remains, but none remain within. The remains of the royal family have vacated this place. They return to the land of living to follow the anointed and to avenge their bloodline. Prince Adrian is the anointed. Arche himself, of course. His church sits nearby. These grounds are consecrated in his name. This was foreseen. Death denied the prince from defeating Evermore's enemies, but the anointed shall now command an army of the dead.
Победить врагов, ни хера не понял.
A mortal cannot hope to understand the will of the
Вот,
divine.
правильно, не стоит надеяться,
You must simply tell him
надеяться
to
понять.
trust the power with which he is imbued. His destiny will unfold as he trusts.
was in the royal crypt. At least it doesn't appear to have been lethal. Tell me, though, did you learn anything? Then the gods do want something of me. I guess it's a second chance. A chance to redeem my father, myself. To get revenge. It truly is a miracle, then. Why else would they have brought me back? It's all starting to make sense now. This is my destiny. Our army of the living was defeated, but my army of the dead. I don't know for certain, but when you said it, something about it just feels right. Did this voice in the crypt say anything else? That seals the deal, then. We should make preparations. I'm feeling stronger by the minute. Dame Valyria is just over there trying to figure out where the undead are coming from.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. It seems that more and more of the dead are rising. Really? Maybe he's right, talking about an undead army. But if this is his army, why are they hostile? We might have to earn their allegiance. Have you seen these blue flames in the ruins? I think they're somehow inciting me. I do. I tried holy water on one and it seemed to do the trick. If you'll take it and extinguish a few more flames, that may help pacify the undead. After that, let's meet at the...
Блять, паркетер ты решил.
It's a priest of Hurray, but something's wrong with him. He's just completely ignoring me. I'm not sure how I might have offended him, but if the blessing on Prince Adrian comes from Hurray, the priest should be able to help us. I think he's had ample time to pray at this point.
Блять.
It's a priest of Hurray. I think he's had ample time to pray.
O divine Lord, protector of the eternal balance between life and death, I beseech you, remove this dark curse from your sacred grounds. Shh! Or do you revel in the defilement of sacred law? These burial grounds are cursed, and I am pleading with Hurray to reveal the source of the corruption. Unless you know the source, please, let me be. It did? That would be quite a surprise, considering Hurray is opposed to undeath in all its forms. Do you think the gods simply changed? The prince has risen as well? This scenario grows more foul by the hour. What befell King Aemond and his son was tragic, but I cannot imagine it so offends Hurray that he would break the natural order. I don't know. I should see Prince Adrian. That's the only way to ascertain if he's truly touched by the god. In the meantime, it might help me to commune with Hurray if we stopped the dark spirits from defiling the other. No. Your impatient friend here can escort me to the prince. I need your help with the spirits defiling the monuments. Destroy the defilers, and then I will have the clarity I need. After that, meet me at the...
Уничтожать осквернителей. Разожди, что нашел. Давид. Где принц?
Because I can control what you cannot?
Your Highness, I'm sure he means no offense. Please, calm yourself.
As long as he treats me with the respect I deserve, we won't have a problem.
I'm out of my depth here. If it comes to blows, I can't raise my sword against Prince Adrian, but I can't stand by and watch him strike down an unarmed priest either. This is starting to look like not such a miracle after all. Well, the good news is the undead didn't attack us. They actually bowed to Prince Adrian. Father Quiston's not exactly impressed with that fact, though. He thinks it's a very bad sign, and Well, we tested that out, and dripped some holy water on Prince Adrian's hand. It burned. That pretty much says it all. But Father Quiston... We saw skeletons digging up corpses and piling them up in the mausoleums as death shrines. Father Quiston believes that cleansing the mausoleums with holy water might have some effect. I'd hate to leave the prince, though. Will you go?
The unknown. That is why he refuses to acknowledge the gift the prince has been given. But why do you submit to this priest's direction? Are you a coward? Or do you just... Priest is blinded by his preconceptions of power. This is a blessing for all of Bankorai. What matter is it whether it comes from RK or some... You regard power and opportunity as corruption? Such Such has always been the perspective of small minds. I thought you understood, but it is clearly beyond your
Какое-то реально осквернение на него действует.
Tried to stop him, but it was all I could do just to keep him from killing Father Quiston. The prince went into a rage. He started shouting at Father Quiston, saying this was his church, and he was relieving Quiston of his duties. Then he just ran inside. The doors won't open. I don't know if he barred them or what. Maybe the priest knows another way in.
Ой, спасла его и про вход не спросила.
Damn it! I knew this would happen. If it had been anyone else, I would have put him to rest right away. What are you doing standing there? We have to get inside! No. This is the only door, and the beast has locked it from the inside. There's a spare key buried under the...
prince has accepted the gift I offered. He is a visionary. He sees beyond convention. But what he suffered enough in life. In death, I am giving him the glory he deserves. I told him, by giving in to my guidance, together we could purge this land of all our enemies. He was willing to make this sacrifice. You should honor his decision. I may not be a god, but with the strength of the prince's...
Все. Пакетки. Пряталась. А, хилки летят, точно.
The prince has accepted the truth. The force that has brought him...
От тебя все, ты не умер.
But I thought it was RK. I thought he was giving me a second chance. There's nothing more foul than this creature's death. Death and destruction. It would have given me vengeance against my enemies, but it wouldn't have stopped there. It will never stop. Yes, the life force inside me is evil through and through. Thank you for saving me, friend.
If you have said your goodbyes, Prince Adrian, it is time.
Wait. Are you sure there's no other way?
Сука, меня зажали, придурки.
I accept it. You must too. You served me in life, saved me in death. Peace. This is you. Remember it. Goodbye, Valeri.
Эй, Валера.
It is done. His body and soul are at rest.
It's done then. He can now rest again. For good this time. I did everything in my power to protect him. If I could have taken the death blow on the battlefield, I would have done it without hesitation. I'll return to Evermore to serve the crown. I am still a knight. It's my duty. First...
Сначала про голову. А, это и есть раздробыть голову. тобой. Опускать часовню, это к чему относится?
So you're the one wreaking havoc down there among those hawkers. I've tangled with a reachman or two in my day, and my helmet's off to anyone who charges into their ranks that way. Don't suppose you've come to enlist in the town? You have old Strasnock's head? Shows bones. Somebody buy this crazy bastard a cup of mead. If you like to cut off reachman heads, you've come to the right place, my friend. Have you met Duke Renchant? The Duke will want to meet you. Take your time, though. Rest up. You've earned it. The Duke will know of your deed, and you can go see him in the castle when you're ready. He'll reward you well. Might even offer you my job.
The mines at Crosswich are invaluable. I'm not surprised the Red Rooks tried to take control of the place.
Это кузнец.
If you have a moment, I would appreciate a word. Pardon my intrusion, but I would speak to you on behalf of Queen Argella. I am her handmaiden. The Queen has heard of your recent accomplishments, and she asked... He is. The Queen stepped aside, but she remains the rightful ruler of the kingdom, and she still cares deeply for its people. Even now, in mourning, she attends to wounded soldiers and refugees in the chapel, but she has other concerns as well. Quite frankly, she's concerned about the city's defenses, but of course, she cannot publicly question the Duke's policies. This is why we were hoping you could discreetly investigate to see if there's any merit to some of the rumors we've heard. Her Majesty would ask you to inspect the defenses at the East Gate and ask the former guard captain, Sir Jarnet, for his assessment of the Duke's strategy. If you are willing, the Queen also wishes to know why a refugee was put in the stocks.
Да, я видел в колодках.
I know Her Majesty would appreciate if you gave these matters the highest priority. After you've completed your investigation, come speak to the Queen at the Chapel of St. Pellen. If there are problems, she should know as soon as possible.
Снеж, приходи.
This is absurd. I've committed no crime, and they're just gonna leave me here. I would say to Rut, but I will never get that chance. I'll be speared through when the city is for speaking the truth. Nothing more. The Imperial Army has just conquered the largest city in southern Bankarai, because I have just come from Hollenstan. The Imperials infiltrated the city and seized it overnight. They enslaved half the population. They will do the same here. But when I suggested this to the guards, they locked me. They said I was spreading half-truths and paranoid delusions. They said the people here have had enough fear with the Reachmen and cannot afford to hear my ravings.
Странная ворона. Интересно.
But it's from the south. With an open mind, one hears truth, however dark it may. No! Telling has already been. I'm a crow. What more do you need? No trinkets, but the boxes and great gifts often appear as a surprise. But sometimes I know what I see, but it is not me you need. I know this is a desperate city in desperate times, but this is not the gift the city needs.
Are you sure that's wise? There truly is a hex on this tower.
Who are you? Can't you see I'm having a drink with my friend here? Might as well embrace the crows. They're here to stay. If anyone goes. With 15 guards and a couple quivers of arrows? Not a chance. Everyone's dead. The king, the prince, the knight. Wrenchant, sure. He's realistic at least. He knows we can't last a day unless we get some help from the outside. Of course, the new guard captain, Hurray, doesn't seem to want any help. The lout brushed off an offer from the fighter. Sure enough, Hurray said he's exploring other options. Don't know what those options are. Don't hear much down here, though. Say, why don't you ask the crow?
Бар ее пустили.
When there's no knowledge in the tops of towers, check the bottoms of one can witness the larger view from on high. But one must come down below to see what hides. The light hides in shadows, but only there can it. A secret told is no secret, but all knowledge has its time.
Nobody cares at all. So much suffering. So much death. Like my husband and my children, this soldier gave her life forevermore. I wish I could offer her more comfort, but I can only pray with her to gods whose mercy I have come to doubt. Many others are enduring similar losses. I deserve no more compassion than they do. In truth, Knowing they share my grief has been a great consolation. You are not here for grieving, though. Is there some official business that demands my attention? Oh, of course. Glerica told me. I hope you'll forgive her. Her intentions are good, but she misled you. That request was not on my behalf. She can't seem to accept my decision to step aside and let... I would, but at another time. I hope you understand. Losing my family... I just need time, and I believe this is how I can best serve the people right now. If you have concerns about security, though, you must report them to the Duke. Thank you for respecting my wishes. Perhaps you can convince Glerica to do the same. She's already off again investigating some ship at the docks. These matters are the Duke's concern now, and he has my support. He'll appreciate your help, though.
Ни одно не выполнилось.
That is indeed an immense
Хочу
relief.
слушать ваши разговоры.
Give us room to breathe. But it doesn't mean we can rest on our laurels.
I know. It's only one victory, Your Grace. But I hope it's a sign of more to come.
I do too, but that's going to require more work on both our parts. And there's nothing for it but to get it done. You're dismissed, Captain. Aha! You must be the hero whose bold deeds Captain Huron was just recounting. Retaking the lighthouse may seem trivial, but at times like these, it's huge. Say, you look like someone I've been... As I expected, your reputation precedes you. You've become something of a legend in the kingdoms of the Daggerfall Covenant. You're certainly welcome in Evermore. These are desperate. Indeed. Then by all means, tell me what you discovered. Oh, yes, I'm well aware of this. It's unfortunate, but the terms the guild demanded were downright rapacious. Furthermore, the number of mercenaries they could actually muster was almost insignificant. It simply wasn't worth it. I opened our gates to the refugees, but there are limits, and that man was completely mad. Standing outside the castle, shouting that we were all going to die. The people of Ever... So you saw those? You are very perceptive. The truth is that we found an ally to help defend the city. I'm not... Yes, that is the ship that transported the supplies. There are more supplies being offloaded even now. Please, if you'll just be patient, I'll share all the details in due time. For now, you must listen. I can tell that you have an inquisitive nature, and I know your intentions are good, but I cannot risk revealing all my plans just yet. Suffice to say, I've found a way to protect the city from the Reachmen, and that is what matters. I'm sure that you realize that with the Reachmen bearing down on us, I have a great many matters to attend to. I absolutely do not wish to be rude, but I must be going. Come back another time, and I will endeavor to answer all your questions. All right. If you cannot be convinced to let this go, you must understand. Desperate times call for desperate measures. If those Reachmen take this city, they are going to kill every man, woman, and child. Anything is better than that. Hear me out. A few weeks ago, Imperial diplomats made an offer. They have a deal with the Reach. If we surrender the city to Imperial authority, the Reachmen cannot attack. Not only will we survive, we don't have a choice. And at this point, you don't either. Steps are being taken as we speak, and there's nothing you can do to stop us from moving forward. You don't even... As I said before, the Bulsate Queen is off limits to all but its crew and the city guard.
Идти мне куды?
Hey, you! What are you doing slinking around my ship?
Funny boat.
Интересная лодка.
Business. Crows on the ship with a cruise on the shore. South by the city wall. One carries the key to open the door. Approach with care, though. Drunk sailors can be salty.
Чем с капитаншей-то разговаривать?
I don't remember inviting you aboard. Make your business quick, or you'll be picking seaweed out of your teeth. No, you don't, and I don't mean to let you. Only crew and special guests down there. Anyone else goes down, they'll get cut. Go ahead then, take it. Go down there and get yourself.
Ой-яй. У вас там бортов вообще нет.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I think perhaps I had our assignments wrong. I should have checked the stocks and sent you to check the ship. I shouldn't have come here on my own, but I had a feeling the Duke was making bad decisions. Of course, calling this a bad decision would be an understatement. If we don't do something, the Queen is going to have to take charge. If this doesn't knock her into her senses, I don't know what will. We need proof, though. Can you untie me and then look around? Anything to prove what they're planning. I'll meet you out on the...
Зря ли перейду. Чуть нет, пиздец. А, улетел отсюда с лестницы.
Just missed it. The ship's captain left the ship and headed toward that alley to the south. She looked like she was in a hurry. What did you find, though? Anything? The gore-bellied bastards! I knew that ship was carrying more than just supplies. We need to move fast. Can you follow the captain and find out what she's up to? Then take the proof to the Queen. If this doesn't work, I'll go and find Sir Jarnet and any other guards who remain loyal. After you've informed the Queen, come and meet me outside the inn.
Your cargo's unloaded, and I'm here for payment. I hope you don't come to regret this, Hurray.
If I come to regret this, I'd probably be dead anyways. I don't expect you to understand, Captain. Here's your payment.
Thanks. When are you and your allies making your move? I want to make sure I'm long gone by then.
Warming everyone up at the weapons cache in the South Alley in just a few hours. So I'd set sail right away. Kind speed you, Captain.
Nobody cares at all.
Somehow, I had a feeling I'd see you again. Tell me, has Glerica gotten herself into trouble this time? Or is it that the Duke didn't take kindly to you questioning his decisions? Oh, come now, you can't expect me to believe that. Has Glerica resorted to trying to deceive me now? This is a jest, right? Sure, I can't believe what I'm reading. How could Renshin be such a fool? Has he given up on defending the kingdom and decided to accept the lesser of two evils? This is simply mad! Of course not, though I can blame myself no less. I'm the one who trusted the fool. He's apparently just a damn coward. You know, Aemond told me Renshin was naive. You've now given me proof of it. If the Imperials take Bankrai, it will be a fatal blow to the Covenant. We can't allow Renshin to do this. Damn it, he's leaving me no choice but to take back the throne. I know Glerica will be pleased to hear that. Where is she? Smart girl. She always has been. I suppose I should have listened to her. Very well. We need to do this smoothly. The city has suffered enough. We don't want a battle in the streets. We need to take time to do this right. How much time do we have? Gods, there goes that idea. You must root out these spies right away then. Do not use weapons, though. That will cause a panic, and I don't want that. Find Glerica and Sir Jarnet and figure out another way. After you've ensured the city is safe, meet me in the castle, and we'll deal with Duke Renchant. The poor fool probably doesn't even realize he's committed treason. May the gods keep you, my courageous friend. No, he needs to watch his cowardly little plan crumble first. I want him demoralized before we confront him. I also want to think about exactly what to say. It has to be good, you know.
Часовня — это вообще другое. Ворона, ты их убила?
The enemy of an enemy is a friend. So I am a friend. My Reachman march this way. Evermore will be ours. But not if Imperials have it. They are a threat right now for you and me. You need friends. Let us be friends then, and join to temporary truce. Neither wants evermore Imperial. We work together. Destroy the Imperials, then we are enemies again. I like it not myself, but you have no one. You cannot strike down spies, but my crows can. Pretty little pets. Mark our foes, signal my crows, and we will strike.
Even the... another sharp-minded citizen. Do you also prefer not to be ravaged? Strength. That is the only thing that will stop the invaders. Where can we find a strong army? Why, the Imperials are only a few days' march to the south. Join me, friend. Let us give this city to those who can defend.
Rumors about the... Here's someone who's seen a battle or two. You've read the writing on the wall, haven't you, my friend?
Evermore is doomed without Imperial assistance. Help us. Help us take the city from the Covenant, and we will usher in a new day. A day of security and self-respect.
I promise. Ah, did you hear the voice of reason and come to listen more closely? The Reachmen are at the city's doors. Simple. Surrender the city to Imperial control. If the Imperials have evermore, the Reachmen cannot attack. You will survive, and even better, surrender now.
Sorry it had to come to this.
Опять толкаться будешь. У тебя атака.
Can you believe this? The Duke's apparently run off to avoid facing me. After what he's done, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Tell me, though, is the city safe? Have the Imperial spies been dealt with? Excellent. Then dealing with the rat I let into the castle is all that remains, if we can just find whatever hole he's scurried into. No, but what about Sir Jarnet and Glerica? All three of you deserve a medal after this is... No. Glerica. Glerica is gone? But why? She was an innocent young girl. I knew the Imperials were heartless, but... Yes, he's actually most likely to be down in Eamon's private rooms. Unworthy swine that he is. Will you come with me? I could call the guard.
I heard the battle in the fevered muse was touch and go.
I ruined the day I gave you the throne. What you've done is nothing less than treason.
Welcome back, Argella. Good work. First, you ran this kingdom into the ground, then you dumped it into my lap. Now the two of you repay me by sabotaging my plans and destroying any hope we had of surviving the Reachman attack. Of course they were. Have you seen the Reachman's numbers? You think you can take them all on yourself? You cut off one head, but there are thousands more, and they are barbarians. You've doomed the people of this city. Whatever it was, the alternative was death. Listen, there's nothing more to say. If you expect me to apologize and plead for mercy, you're out of luck. I was doing the right thing. Lock me up if you must, but I don't deserve death.
О, да, пусть королева решает.
Very well then. Argella, my fate is in your hands. You know I made the only rational choice.
I wouldn't call it rational, Regent. I would call it cowardly. Aemond died defending this kingdom, and you'll die for betraying it. Now that he's been dealt with, we have real work to do. Please, meet me outside. Thank you for dealing with that situation. I know it wasn't pleasant, but life just isn't always a pleasant thing. Certainly not in my case. Nevertheless, we have responsibilities we cannot simply ignore. I know. I feel partially responsible for her death. But if I give in to remorse or sorrow, I would be doing her a dishonor. From now on, I'm going to honor Aemon's legacy, rule as he would have, as he and Glerica would want me to. No matter what the future holds, Evermore is deeply indebted to you, as I am too. In times like these, we all need a hero like you, to remind us that no matter how bad things get, there's always hope.
Her reign will soon end. We are enemies again, you and I. The Imperial's tricks are undone, but your stone city will still fall. Through
С Аркафом поговорить хочу.
You're no reachman. Stendar's finally seen it fit to grant me a little mercy. He did? Not Isabeth? I'd hoped she'd gotten the others to the camp by now. She rescued a Weirus and a villager named Leotil. The Weirus said they're holding an area beneath the alien ruins. Isa said she'd go and see about an alliance. I told them to leave me here. I'd only slow them down with these wounds. Yes, one of the women of the woods. I was taught never to trust them, but Isa thought they could help us retake Northglen and keep the Reachmen out of Evermore. She might still be with them on the shore. There's an entry to the ruins there. Thank you.
Идем искать Ишунью.
Another one. Curious. What do you want? She was here. She returned our sister to us, so we are in her debt. The other has a sickness within her, of an unknown kind. We will keep the sick girl away from the land, lest she spread an incurable disease through our woods. If you're curious, speak to Weirus Delphique.
Эльфик. А там зараза ковид.
Weirus Asteria let you in? I trust she had good reason. What drove you to seek me in this house of stone? Ah, you seek this child. She goes nowhere. She's infected and I must determine what it is she carries inside her. It's a seed for certain, though what the Dark Witnesses have cultivated in the fields of Northglen is a mystery. I've one last attempt at a cure. You're just in time. Watch and remember what you are about to see. First, I'll expose the corruption. Look, you can see it plainly. Now to see if I can purge it. Foul creature, be gone! Well, that didn't go as planned.
Хуёвый ты, доктор.
Disturbing, to say the least. So the Dark Witnesses would turn us all into their puppets to reinforce their army and take Evermore. We can't allow that to happen. I tried to draw out the evil, but my spell agitated it, transformed her into one of those abominations roaming Northglen. Small wonder we've seen no prisoners. They've turned them. And as their army grows,
Показалось,
so is the threat on
ну,
the Viridian Woods.
казалось, как будто не
The
люди.
Evermore soldiers? And why should we trust them? If we left the Viridian Woods, they'd cut down our trees in days, and mine the land with no regard for the life harbored there. Take this rune to wither the Reachman's markers in the fields, then cut off Dureg's head. Prove yourself on our side as well, and I'll meet the captain Isabeth spoke of. She left, said she had to search the farmhouses. Are you stalling, or do you truly believe we can trust the soldiers of Evermore? Isabeth spoke of an alliance too before she left. Well, you can finish her work. Will you take Dureg's head? Luck be with you. We'll journey to the Evermore camp if you complete the job. We're closely tied to the land, so we'll know when you've been successful.
Качиваться. Еще одна сыграла. Скучная, но непонятно. Всего 4. Я тут качал. Мало накопилось. Рега, выходи.
Love of Mara. I didn't think I'd see the end of this day. Did Captain Garecroft? I know Durake's plan. He has stores of seeds he plans on using to turn the innocent into pawns for his army. You must destroy the stores. With Durake out of the way and his weapon destroyed, it will leave this army without a leader and a plan. I'm badly injured. Whatever Durake was doing to me, probably trying to implant one of those seeds like the others, has left me too weak. You need to go. Finish the mission without me. Besides, if he was successful, I may compromise everything. Perfect. One of Jenny's, I bet. This will do nicely.
Идешь там этот осколок. Заметили. Парк, а что я хотел еще посмотреть? А вот это. Получается. Парка невидимости.
Father!
Scout Isabeth, you put this company at risk by disobeying orders. Thanks to our new ally here, the Weird agreed to help us drive out the Reachmen. I hope you... We're Stelfik, what is the meaning of this?
I thought as much. Captain Garecroft, your scout is infected. Kill her if you wish to maintain this alliance.
I won't kill her based on your word.
Then trust your new ally's word.
I'll make my own judgment. I don't take orders from you.
Father, stop! So it's true. I'm infected.
Не я один скелетом играю. Охереть.
That must be why Elgeni's poultice didn't fully heal me. I wasn't conscious for a while after they captured me. He had time to... Is what Weira Stelfik says true?
А я же не слушал вас.
For this? And my own father won't even acknowledge me as his daughter. But it's worth it, right? My life for an alliance that will save Evermore. I'll let Delphique know I'm ready. I'm sure she won't hesitate, and my father won't stop her. Evermore has always taken priority for him. Evermore and duty. Maybe I follow in his footsteps after all. I've made my decision, Father.
Isabeth, don't be foolish. You can't think straight.
No, Father. I've never been so clear. Weira Stelfik? Do it. Now, before I change my mind.
Isabeth! The Weird expect an alliance now after they murder my daughter in cold blood? They're lucky I don't have them all killed here and now. After what the Weird did to my daughter, the Weird has killed her without hesitation. I can't have that unpredictability among my soldiers.
Я не понял, чем это помогло.
Isabeth was a foolish girl. I should have disciplined her better. Made her stronger. She never followed orders. I knew this way of life would get her killed. Yes. Evermore needs this alliance. But I need... Isabeth's sacrifice will be remembered. You've proven yourself as a great ally to Evermore. I'll agree to this alliance.
Uella the Hag Raven is the true evil here. Even together, my sisters and these soldiers can only prevent these Reachmen from advancing further south. Defeating the Dark Witnesses for good will require that someone... With the Crows as her spies, Uella is everywhere. But the Hag Raven's physical form is assuredly deep in Reachman-held territory. My sisters have been searching for her, but it will take time. The foul creature... You would venture up to Jackdaw Cove? Uella's influence has corrupted everything there. It's wretched, but if you are willing, I will not try to dissuade you. Search for my sisters near Jackdaw Cove. Perhaps with your help, Uella can be destroyed.
Куда отправиться? Да, там уже не был.
Добрый денек.
Привет, добрый. Так.
Как твое настроение? Праздничное?
Да, хорошая. Так, подожди, там призрак за мной бежал. И добежал. Да он бежит сзади.
9 Инка активировал награду за стан 1.
Призрак. Торговец, далеко не уходи. Все, обиделся, что ли?
Я наконец-то настроил Вин 11 под игру.
Какую? Блин, продал, не посмотрел. Я прошел Battlefield и вернул American Truck Simulator.
На Вин 11 цен идет, а я настроил, чтобы пошла.
А вот оно как. У меня десятка покажет. Я про 11 вообще не знаю.
He's too sick to travel again if this fails. It's the waiting that's the worst. If Kerbal has some magic cure, why doesn't she just give it to my husband? To all of these poor souls.
11 говнище.
Сори.
Не знаю, я 7 люблю. Если бы тоже вот не игры, которые отказываются на ней работать. Или что она там? 7 тоже оперативки много не видит.
She's the village's mayor. They say Kerbal can cure any disease, but once cured, you can never leave the village. I'm not sick, but my husband Draven is. And if we have to live in a hovel for the rest of our lives to save him, that's another strange thing. It's hidden through the cave up the hill. Kerbo will send for me eventually, but I'm worried. It's forever without him. Could you take a look and make sure Draven's all right? I have some gold. I can pay you.
У Вин 7 потолок 60 гигов.
You'll need to talk to the guard by the cave entrance before you go. They don't take kindly to
А я,
unexpected
блин, не
visitors.
помню уже.
Draven's my husband, tall, handsome fellow. Tell him I'm still waiting.
Ну, типа старый у меня на 7 был. Он ебнулся, этот на эту же 10 поставил. Оперативки всего 16.
To be honest, we don't know.
У меня 3 Вин 7, 10, 11.
Last month he locked himself in our basement and refused to come out, as if he was afraid I'd catch it from him.
Я только... Нет, стоит у меня одна, у меня на флешке 10, на всякий случай. Установщик. Что за заболевание у вас?
Я себе на флешке записал.
Да, это на флешке удобнее. Это прикол, что этот купил, у него даже CD-рома нет. А раньше у меня на болванках где-то там 7 валялась.
Stop! I must alert the mayor to all new arrivals.
А если б я, да, заранее флешку свою, что бы я делал вообще?
Кстати, Вин 7 на М2 не установить без драйвера.
Какого драйвера? Я, блин, не помню, у меня на 7 вроде проблема была. Он драйвер сетевухи не видел и интернет не мог найти.
Many would. I can't allow everyone into the village, or we'd be overrun by disease. Some say the village can cure everything, but that's
Да, это у меня запасная флешка еще с кучей программ, драйверов.
You seem healthy enough, though. What's your business? His case came up today, so your timing is excellent. I'll signal ahead that you're coming in. We ask that you don't stray from the town once you pass the cave. The woods beyond the village aren't safe.
У вас же деревня.
Rejoice! Soon we will have a new member of our family, Draven.
Як-то какая-то.
Вин 7 на SSD спокойно ставится, а на М2 нету в обзоре Вин 7 драйвера под М2 диск.
Такой не знаю.
Welcome to our humble village.
А у меня две, по-моему.
Find us by accident,
Драйвер пак на флешке второй есть. И еще что-то тут с программ по отдельности.
Renoir sent you then. He need not wait outside any longer. Draven will soon be inducted into the village. I apologize, but you are an outsider. It's impossible for you to fully understand, but suffice to say that those who are cured must stay in the village. It is for our...
Или вы реально какой-то херней
Суть
болеете?
в том, что я решил проблему Вин-11.
Проблема Вин-11 решается ее удалением. Я понял.
Forgive me for not getting up. It's been a long day, and I'm ravenous. Is there something...
А, я на десятку еще пуск стандартный с семерки возвращал. Там тоже какая-то прога для этого.
He's such a silly one. Of course I am. Now that Kerbals agreed to cure me. He can come to the village now the first week's over. Is he still suspicious of these fine folk in the village, I wonder?
Какая ЛВЛ у тебя?
I can't talk about it. The village prides itself on
А хрен его знает.
I apologize
Я на
if Renoir
21.
inconvenienced you in your travels, but as you can see, everything's fine.
Raven, what's going on?
Сейчас надо найти, вспомнить персонаж.
Come and sit, dear. Everything will be all right.
I can't be the only one who thinks something strange is going on.
Так, Ора, Ра.
And a lot of them. There's some kind of cult.
Renoir, let it rest.
Это должно быть. Система не то. Журнал. Это навыки. Очки навыков 67. Как посмотреть свой уровень? А, или вот очки героя 360, может это оно? Нет. Не оно. Неизвестно, где смотреть уровень.
I don't trust anyone in this town. Why won't they tell me exactly what the cure is? Why can't we leave town afterwards? And if they have a remedy, why can't they tell me what's wrong? Draven's desperate for a cure. He'll believe anything, anyone. I know you've got your own business, but I could use someone on my side. If you could have a look around, or maybe ask people about this. Thank you. I'll talk to Kerbal directly and see if she'll tell me anything. So far, she's kept all the details to herself, and you can see what Draven's like. When you have some...
По-моему.
You're new here. Watch yourself, running about and bothering folks. We don't take kindly to nosy people. Ha! Is this one of Kerbal's tests? I'm not saying.
В нашем мире есть магия. Поверить в какое-то лекарство. И что там? Разобраться с жителем. Еще раз с тобой разберемся.
Why don't you leave us alone? We came here to get away from people like you. Threatening me, are you? Look, I didn't invite you to talk to me. No one's making you stay here. Why don't you talk to Helene? She's in the basement.
Освободить. Янка.
change is coming, and I can't stop it. Oh, Kerbal promised me that she could
Вампиры или
help,
оборотни?
but only after I calmed. I'm a werewolf. Oh, gods, I said it.
Были такие предположения.
Beast, I can't control myself.
Так почему вам уходить нельзя?
Don't leave yet. Can I talk to you? It's past. I'm so ashamed. The feeling comes and goes. I'm going through my first change soon. It'll be my first time as a werewolf. Everyone's experience is different.
Плюс Аренка.
It's a kindness to keep me away from everyone, really, until they know how this will affect.
Ой.
It's past. I'm going through my first change soon. It'll be my first time as a... It was an accident. While hunting rabbits, I stumbled onto a feeding werewolf. He
Или ты
instinctively
нет.
attacked, but stopped before he caused me serious harm. I was so scared. He changed then and explained what would happen to me. He told me about Kerbal's Hollow. I didn't believe it at first, so I waited. People who heard about my attack made it clear I wasn't welcome.
Сделай один победу на аренке.
А я не знаю, где здесь арена.
That's not right. Something strange is going on in this town. You've seen it, haven't you? We just took Draven away from
На
there.
Трова.
There's a winding path just past the village. Kerbal and a handful of others took him up that way. They said they didn't have a spare rope.
Ой,
for me,
Трова я
some
вообще не
such
знаю.
nonsense.
Тропинка.
Enough for both of us? No? Then you use them as a disguise. Kerbal's too familiar with my face by now, and she'll recognize me whatever I wear. Keep out of sight. They wouldn't even allow me to watch, so I doubt you'd be welcome there without your robes. If you hurry, you can make it before they arrive. Make sure they don't hurt Draven.
Так, посмотрим, что на Трова есть.
Играшек, но меню скиллов оставляет желать лучшего. 9 иукр подчеркивание 2, 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 9 иукр подчеркивание 2.
Двоеточие 9 юка подчеркивание 3.
Вообще никакой арены найти не могу. Сообщение, уведомления. Ретрансляции тут тоже есть. Заклинания, заклинания.
У тебя арена бот, посмотри через чат.
Арена бот. Наша командная арена. Ходить. Ни хера непонятно. 1000 гемов.
Вот так вот.
Трансфер. Кого выбирать? А таких. Короче, поферу. Подтвердить. Не понял.
Короче, чем выше ранг, тем лучше для рекомендаций для просмотра.
Новое агентство лучших стримеров. Присоединяйся к нашей команде. Добро пожаловать в мир энтузиастов. Дружелюбная обстановка.
Через телефон смотришь или ПК?
Пока в браузере. Он нажал принять 45 участников. Как это работает? Creator Studio. Не, ну это все и было.
На своем стриме смотри слева.
Я нажал слева, меня перекидывает в студию Trova Life. Find Team. У меня есть 2 приглашения. Нажимаю принять. Поделиться. 50 участников, походу места уже нет. И в этом что тоже нет места. Ничего не применяется. Так, мир танков нет, мир кораблей нет, дота нет. Все не то. Duty нет, GTA 5 тоже нет.
Это другое.
Не, у них тут в тегах просто написано. Принять нажму. Присоединиться к агентству. Топ Team Agency. Да, оно. Поделиться моей трансляцией данными. Применить.
6 минут осталось до победы.
Я что-то понажимал. Что не понял. Что-то нашел. Рандом. Инвайт. Арена. Дизелек.
Забей играй, увидишь уведомления.
Как раз не увижу. Услышу. Максимум.
There's no turning back now, Draven. You are a part of this village now. Don't be alarmed. Soon the pain will subside.
No. Stop. You're in my head.
Don't interrupt the ritual.
Потом в чате на арену бот нажми, откроет историю арен.
его спасать? Он колдует херню какую-то наркоманскую. Чтобы чат включить. Арену я какую-то вижу 4 минуты 20 секунд. Командная арена есть еще. Давай поговорим.
Да это и есть 4 минуты.
Все-таки оборотень был. Ну понятно же, понятно. И кто? Кербори.
You've endangered us all with your meddling. Well, what have you got to say for your... Yes, we all are, in fact. That's why he came to us. I can suppress the lycanthropic tendencies of the disease. The ritual you interrupted was to seal Draven's form, to protect him as well as the village. But now he's
Вы
turned and we're all
про Скайрим не слышали? Там кто-нибудь, братья Бури или кто были оборотни? Нормальные, разумные.
Still work if we catch him in time to complete the binding. If not, then we must save the town above all else. Go after him. I must tell everyone what's happened. Everyone who's left, that is. If he can't be subdued and forced to complete the ritual, he'll have to be killed. And that's on your...
Убью его без проблем. Как обратно в скин поменять?
Осталось раундов 7, у тебя 0 очков на аренке, но не суть важна.
В аренах не понимаю. Вот тут есть арены. Знаю. Вижу. Как найти свой скин? Даже где-то здесь был. История нет, дома нет. Стили нарядов. Это не то. Это отдельно. А во, внешний вид, костюмы. Все мелкое. Образ. Во, нашел. А у тебя, блядь, одежда, что ли? Почему ты в мантии остаешься? Есть. Хорошему хочешь смиряться? Молодец. Эти этого кого энерго делаете, в оборотнем оставляете у себя жить?
What's happened? Some of the people in the town are acting strangely. What? That was his disease all along? Why didn't he tell me? We have to go after him. He's probably frightened out of his mind. What was Kerbal thinking? Kerbal has a lot of explaining to do. Stealing his form? What does that even mean? Gods, I pray Draven.
Ради мать дурацкую. Так.
We will soon have this back in hand. Keep
А я уже
faith.
туда шел.
Renoir, bring Draven to the town hall. Stranger, come with me.
Еще не конец у вас?
Some of the townsfolk have already turned back into their werewolf form. The spell is breaking faster than I thought. Draven must complete the ritual. Yes, he's not the first to fail, but it's very rare. Those who don't complete the ritual usually die immediately, by their own hand or someone else's. Nevertheless, he may not see me as an ally, thanks to your interference. He may only remember how much. This is your fault, so you must fix it. The others from the ritual site will bring him in. Let's hope he doesn't remember your fight. Talk to Draven, but take what he says with a grain of salt.
What have you done to my husband?
Наркоман он какой-то.
Where am I? It was like I fell asleep, but then there was this terrible pain. I remember. I see the truth. Power calls me. No one can stop me. Kill. Eat. There is no fear, only hunger. No. No. Don't let her. I don't want this anymore. I've seen what she does to the people in this village. She takes their minds, puts them under her control. I'll have to learn to control myself, but it's not impossible. I've had lycanthropy for a while now, and I know the signs. It'll be much easier now that Renoir knows the truth. Thank you, poor Renoir. I'm so sorry, my love.
I've heard enough. I'll be outside.
Там, блядь, в доме был.
Draven now? I don't understand any of this. Her too? That explains it. Kerbal has a spell over this entire town. These people are all mindless drones. If we're to save Draven, we must break this spell for good. I think I know what to do.
Разрушить деревню. Я думал, это прикол такой.
The gate on this side of town leads to a cave entrance. It was guarded the last time I saw it, but with half the town gone, maybe we can get through. Kerbal doesn't want anyone up there. We've got to destroy whatever she's hiding on the hill.
Рискерболь. Помочь вместо этого ей найти источник чар. Просто дорогу не найду. Пиздец какой-то, нахер. И задание.
Draven isn't quite himself yet, and in this state, he endangers the entire town. I know it sounds harsh, but only... Are you sure? You've seemed quite friendly with both Draven and his husband, and the only cure is a permanent separation between Draven and the rest of the village. Not that I mean to change your mind, but you must understand. Thank you. We've but one recourse left to us at this point. The spell which holds back the lycanthropy is weakening because of him. Unless he either finishes the rite or dies, we're all doomed to follow him. I can't let the people of this village suffer for the townsfolk. They don't know the cost of their freedom. No, it's better to do it away from town. Draven will revert to his werewolf form soon. We must lure him out of town. Renoir will be our... I'm glad you understand our predicament. Don't hurt Renoir. He's already gone through so much already. Take him past the cave up the hill. With luck, Draven won't be far behind, and we can end this nightmare.
We must hurry, before Kerbal does anything more to hurt my husband. What did he say to you? Her too? That
Это же
explains it.
был, говорит.
Kerbal has a spell over this entire town. These people are all mindless drones. What will happen to Draven now? Her too? Don't let her cast a spell over the gate on this side.
Источник опять.
Remember. I'm glad you understand.
Идти кверху, говорить, помочь вместо этого ему. Как тебя, блядь, пленить? Где этот вариант?
We must hurry, before Kerbal does anything more to hurt
ну
my
ладно,
husband.
что ж
Is he
со
all
мной?
right? That Kerbal didn't hurt him, did she? All right, I'll stop my questions.
Не знаю, как туда идти. Просто оказалось. Он тебя сожрет? А тут вначале мужик нормально
Draven is
разговаривал.
no more. He's an animal, only fit to be put down.
You'll pay for this, Kerbal. No, what have you done?
I'm sorry, Renoir. Gods be with you.
А сейчас тоже убрать не станет.
Such a waste. I'd hoped Draven would listen to reason before it came to this. If he'd remained alive, the spell over the whole town would have broken, leaving us all as he was, a mindless, slavering beast. Yes, his death severed his connection with the town. I do hope Renoir makes it safely away, though I doubt anyone would believe his wild tales if he chose to speak about us. Another legend to hand down, I suppose. So you've certainly gone out of your way to help us. I ask that you keep your stay here brief. The townsfolk need time to recover from this ordeal.
The woods welcome you. Know that the creatures here are neither enemies nor friends. There are hunters and prey. For you? Perhaps. The Viridian Sentinel once kept the wild at bay for the folk of Hurray, but his power wanes. Soon he may regret saving the Princess of Evermore. Her mother already mourns her death, so why interrupt the gravely wounded? But yes, Princess Alara is here. The Sentinel tends to her, and it takes all his power to draw her away from death. He would welcome aid if you wish to give it. We Weird have fulfilled our part of the bargain and shall offer no more. We'll be at the Standing Stones by Viridian Lake. His power is strongest there. Look for the...
Sad, isn't it? The poor child. No.
Видел. Давай, мужик.
As the Sentinel, I must warn you that these woods aren't safe. But as old girls, I'm glad to see a friendly face. I remember when that child wasn't more than a knee's height, and now she's laid out like a corpse.
Я теперь шалтай, Виктор Болтай.
Most people who live around here call me old girls or just Stenwick. The Viridian Sentinel is a bit of a mouthful, don't you think? Makes me sound more important than I really am.
Я на лысо подстригся.
Сам? Я себя на лысо брил пару раз.
Мама.
И самостоятельный.
Я ногти сам стригу, подмышки и 3 волоска наебали.
Ногти я тоже сам стригу. Если кровь из пальцев не идет, то хорошо подстриг. А бриться на лысо не умеешь?
Take my amulet. Get down in the center of the rings and feel the earth. I need the energy from there to keep Alara alive.
Блять, сила земли, это доктор этот.
It's just up the hill a bit. Can't miss it.
Потому что я себе буду стричь голову, а отрежу яйца.
Они у тебя там к подбородку приделаны, как в кино было у Джекмана.
Да, как в муви 43.
Да, в нем сам. Сила земли.
И обосрался я вчера так же, как Питер Квилл из Стражей Балтики.
От чего? Кофе на голодный желудок.
Полетел я в игру.
Какую? Тоже в такую же.
Удачки. А хуй бы его знал.
Да, заходите еще. Лук.
Не заходите, пожалуйста, еще больше в Билдерскокс Онлине.
Elder Scrolls Online.
Just in time. I've made a salve for Alara that'll help her wake. I'll channel what energy I have left into her. The amulet should be able to sustain me afterwards. This'll just take a moment.
Давай, народная медицина, хуярь.
Took more out of me than I thought. Go on, give it to the poor girl. I'll be all right.
Тычачки Элдерскокс Онлине.
Ну, почти. Я скелет.
I was asleep? What am I doing in this hovel? And who are you? No, I remember. Then you have my gratitude. I feel weak, but not unwell. It seems my outer wounds have all been healed. Tell me, stranger, how fares Evermore? Is my mother well? I see. My mother must be in mourning then. I will send word that
The forest feels your weakness, Sentinel.
Скажи подвал.
This is treacherous ground.
Enter Demara. Was that a warning or a
Иди в
threat?
подвал.
Stenwick, who is this? A Weirus?
Yes, child. You will know more of them soon enough.
Is that
Тебя
so?
скелет поцеловал.
You're more foolish than I
Да
thought.
ну.
Don't think anything of this. The weird are
Волчица.
strange folk. The weird and I have always had a tenuous relationship.
Нихуя себе,
Saving Alara
Бобик.
was something I needed to do, regardless of their objections. It will make this process harder than it needs to be, but I still have some. It's quite complicated. Suffice to say, they don't think I should use the forest power for such things. Of course, they'd much rather I didn't exist at all. But it changes nothing. They are guardians of nature in the
Как
truest
они любят
sense.
пиздеть
I am
все.
a guardian of the people. Our interests don't always coincide. They see my role as sentinel as
Меня
unnatural.
когда мама подстригла, охуела от того, что у меня на башке прыщей не оказалось.
Они тебя бросили. Я тебе не
Нет,
тот вариант
они
выбрал.
просто переехали на жопу и ебало.
А, бывает.
And I'll need the weird's help. You've seen the Spriggans of the forest, I'll bet. There's one that's much older and much wiser than the rest of them. Some call her the voice of the forest.
Эмигранты хули.
She is. I need a bud from one of her
Нелегальные.
branches, one freely given. It can harness the full power of these woods to safeguard Ilara's life. May I ask your aid once again? Find the voice of the forest. It shouldn't be difficult to find, but if you must, many Spriggans carry a spore that returns to the voice of the forest when the Spriggan dies. You could kill. Take my amulet. Its power is spent, but the voice of the forest will recognize it and grant you an audience. Weirus Demara may not welcome you when you take the bud to her, but persevere.
I won't sit here and let you do all the work.
Как, блядь, сундук наколдовала. В общем. Так, найти голос леса. Мне сказали кого-то убивать. Сейчас с тобой пиздеть.
Скажи арбуз.
Скажи арбуз. Арбуз.
Твой папа карапуз.
Да ну. Вроде труп был.
Suppose you're right. I'll stay here with Stenwick. But this forest voice, if it's like a Spriggan, it will react to their deaths. I bet you could kill
Это
some
может его
Spriggans to draw it
разгневать.
out.
Смена квалификации произошла.
I don't see any other way to reason with them.
Понижение.
Stenwick
Под
needs
землю.
Bud, and we don't have time to coddle the Spriggans. We need their cooperation, whether they intend to give it or not.
Ну или так.
Убивать уебанов.
Ну все, теперь стричься только через год снова.
Растить уж сразу волосы до жопы. Здорово, бревно.
Creature disturbs the woods with the sentinel's binding as a token. Has the forest not so?
Я только до плеч отрастил.
Yoke to another, a stranger to the woods. Your demand is
Или скорее до ключицы.
the sentinel. I refuse.
Я таки Киану Ривз. Нет, страшишь. Эти пизды дам бревно.
Why should we care? We only seek to grow as our nature intends. Your sentinel is the one who prevents. Take the bud and be gone. But know this.
Роль гуляет.
Ага, только он мстил за собаку и машину, а я за чизбургер и баскет.
Он много чем занимался. В Киберпуке что-то делал.
A familiar scent surrounds you.
У него там кинчик есть, где Ивана Диармас ебет в костюме школьницы.
Я знаю про этот фильм, что она там сиськи показывает, но я его не смотрел.
How dare the sentinel pick his successor out of pity? But she didn't bring us the bud.
Такая хуйня
You did.
скучная. Я
Why
даже
should we
сисек
give our
не помню.
blessing to one who needs another to carry her burdens?
Она там вроде в ванне была. Блондинкой. И сиськи показывали. Или эту картинку нейросеть нарисовала, хуй знает. Кино-то не смотрел.
Ну чё там еще было? Матрица.
Ой, 4-я ж матрица, это ж вообще.
Константин, повелитель тьмы.
Обещают Костика 2 сделать.
He
didn't even trust you enough to tell you, did he? Let the Sentinel explain it to you when you next see him. I'll do my part and no more. Where is this princess who is greater than the needs of nature? Too weak to even follow you? No, the forest does not need such a creature. The Sentinel...
If you have something to say, you'll say it to my face.
Я даже первую часть «Матрицы» не досмотрел. Вот какое интересное кино оказалось.
И я все 4 смотрел. Первая прикольно. Вторая, где куча агентов дерется, это, блядь. Раньше казалось такой крутой графикой, а сейчас такое говно.
I don't know what Stenwick is planning, but if it'll save my life, I trust him. I don't understand why these sounds like jealousy to me. It won't stand in my way. I won't give up a second chance at life for the whims of some forest folk. Stenwick is a kind man. Why won't they see that he means no harm? The weird can't interfere forever. Let them bless this thing and be done
В
with it.
«Бегущем по лезвию» с Фордом до сих пор графика не хуйная.
А там-то графики мало. И по канону он с этой андроидшей замутил, они сделали ребенка в хуевом продолжении. А книга вообще про другое.
Ты ебанулся. Там дохуя графики.
А там эти раскраски просто, машинки летающие. А в «Матрице» там людей делали графикой. Настолько херово.
His time wanes. He will make this girl the new Sentinel, untrained and unfit.
Хуже, чем в «Смуте».
Respect for the forest and no respect for the weird.
Хуже.
What does it
Там как
matter to
GTA
us
3,
if
наверное.
one child withers to allow the forest
А,
to
еще
grow
же игры про «Матрицу» были. Только я тоже не играл.
We've heard nothing from the Sentinel these past days but demands. Still, we will do what must be done. Perhaps we can trust you to make the correct decision when the time...
Игра про Шрека с
We will need to
кувшинками.
bless the voice's bud if you intend to go
Шрека
through
тоже
with
не
this.
играл. И Шрек тоже первый прикольный, а дальше все хуже и хуже.
Althene will help you prepare it. For the Sentinel's ritual, he needs a Spriggan bud, freely given. You have obtained that, but the bud will not bloom without nurturing.
Благословить почку веганов в лагере.
Enough. Come, let us finish the blessing and be done with it. Come along, then. We have a sacrifice ready. When I
Вы любите
say,
жертвоприношения?
bud out in your hands. Keep them steady, no matter what happens.
Делай что-нибудь.
Plunge it into the offering. Quickly.
The weird have stalled long enough. Stenwick isn't
Ладно, пойду кино досматривать. А то я стричься съебался.
А что за кино?
I'm short of breath and must save my strength.
Так, долго, а? Расскажи, что сделали. Трудно дышать.
I have a feeling they don't dare harm me as long as I'm under Stenwick's protection. We'll see if I guessed correctly. Of course. And this bud may heal Stenwick, the way he healed me. We'll need to use it if we're to save him.
«Снайпер 2014» с Брэдли Купером в главной роли.
А, хуй знает, такой не смотрел. Брэдли Купера в «Мальчишнике в Вегасе» видел. Ой, что-то устал, чувак.
Он еще в фильме «Области тьмы» главный герой.
И сериал есть после фильма «Области тьмы», но с другим актером. И «Области тьмы» странная хуйня.
Странное, но интересное.
Сериал смотри. Может, он еще лучше.
That's why I sent you to get the Spriggan bud. The only way she'll live past a fortnight is if she becomes the Sentinel. And luckily there'll be a vacancy shortly. In a sense, the power of the Sentinel is immortal. I'm old, but Ilara is young. The Sentinel's power will take root and flourish in her. The weird fear what she will become, but you can't let that stop.
Бля, я помню, смотрел какое-то кино. И хотел бы его пересмотреть, но, сука, ни название, ни актера ГГ не помню даже.
Слишком хорошее кино. Если ничего не запомнилось.
Tell her she must tame the will of the woods. The bud will summon, and the amulet will bind.
Помню лишь то, что их там было 4, они все заключенные, и он детектив, которого посадили за убийство, по-моему.
Напиши такое Дипсику или кому-нибудь еще. Яндекс Алисе.
Live on in Ilara.
Взял сущность.
И ему приходится в какой-то параллельной вселенной или типа того, сука, работать детективом.
Я смотрю такое.
I thought he'd be here by now. Where is Stenwick? He gave everything to keep me alive, even his life. I don't even know what to do now. That was his plan all along, wasn't it? And I never got to thank him. If this is what he wanted, then I must see it through. You still have his answer?
Ну ты только аниме по доте уважаешь. Это понятно.
Естественно. Это лучшее аниме на свете.
So these moats are all that's left of dear
И польский сериал про чмодака.
Не, нетфликсовский сериал. Опять вот поговорить.
You stumble and fail, but an ancient pact compels me to explain the right.
I think I'm better now. Gods, what is this place?
Ведь какая-то наркомания. Завершить ритуал.
Все, ББ. Будет что-то не от беседы, зайду.
Все, ГГ. А где она?
I didn't think we'd be able to pull through at the end, but we did. We did. You can't imagine how this feels. I had no idea Stenwick had this. I can feel the earth. I can taste the wind. It's like every piece of this forest is a part of me. I will remain here, a part of these woods forever. Could I even command the beasts? It's more than that. The rocks themselves give me strength. I feel immortal. Apologies, my friend. This power, it's heady,
like a deep, cold pool. Refreshing, but so easy to follow. We met only briefly, but the forest will remember your deeds forever. I will make sure of it.
Jack.
Distance, outsider. The last thing we need is some rock-brained city dweller bumbling around. Darkness dominates this part of the forest. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen are encamped here. For now, at least. She did? I find that hard to believe. Delphique knows how I feel about outsiders. Regardless, right now, we are in no position to offer anyone aid. And certainly not a city dweller. Uella the Hagraven and her Reachmen have taken over this part of the forest. And everything here,
Ты же уже говоришь это, говорила.
where they travel, the forest slowly withers and dies. We will drive Uella and her dark witnesses from here, or we will die. Unfortunately, the old hag is no stranger to weird magic. She has constructed foul totems that suppress our power. You expect me to trust one such as you? Perhaps, if one of my sisters keeps an eye on you. Weiris Rashan is young, but she will do. Here she comes now. Rashan, we have a volunteer to destroy Uella's totems.
We aren't in the habit of trusting outsiders. But the suffering of the forest seems to have softened my sister's heart. If you really wish to help us, I suppose that it won't be easy. First, you will need to destroy Uella's totems. They keep us from drawing on the power of nature for our magicka. The Reachmen guard them closely, but I'll fight at your side. No spells, but I've got sharp claws and a mean bite. I do what I do for the forest, not for you. There are 3 totems, just a bunch of strung-together sticks for you, but they're like poison to me. I can't get too close.
где та херня, что меня атаковала?
Of all the travesties against nature, this is the most foul. This is
Бежит.
the last one, the last Spriggan. There used to be hundreds in... I dare another one of them to come. Of all the travesties against nature, this is the most foul. This is the last one, the last Spriggan. Worse, they poisoned them, corrupted them, turned them into monstrosities. Those lurchers. This is the only Spriggan left, and the Reachman's poison already courses through her... My sisters would not want me to trust an outsider. But they are not here, and I cannot leave her side. Frankly, I need hardwood from inside the lurchers. It's the only thing that will help the little Spriggan at this point. I hesitate to ask more of an outsider, but we could do more than just ease her passing. There is a chance we can save her life. It will require more work, though. The heartwood degrades quickly in the lurchers, but sometimes remains pure. If you take the extra...
Оттуда. Это там. Вот нахер.
Actually feel the forest again. This is good. The natural order is re-emerging already. It's still very weak, though. She has to die. Until Yuela's gone, the corruption remains. Her blood is the nurture the forest needs. Whoa. My magicka is returning, and it's making me lightheaded.
Vandal! Destroying my art! You will regret!
Темная ворона.
Many have come to regret. How exactly does my playmate plan to win? Tell me! To kill Yuela! Yuma! Where I am is secret only a crow can know. And the crows call for your death, not mine. Come after me and the last sight.
Listen, I was wrong to be so hard on you before. You've certainly proven now that you deserve my trust. I appreciate your help. You did? Well, I guess we got the old hag's attention. Maybe we put the foul thing on the defensive. Of course, she probably has layers upon layers of the poor crows. She's taken complete control of them. Their spirits are helpless. They can only watch what happens to their physical forms from the nature realm. She does have them coming and going, though, so they would know where to find her. As a matter of fact, now that I can draw on the power of nature again, there is. I can take you into the nature realm. Not in that form, of course, but it would allow us to talk to the crow's true spirit.
Ой, блин. Теперь мы собакены. В виде собакена можно с заданием поговорить? Нельзя. Найти этих духов. Есть указатель.
Must be nice to be able to travel between this realm and the physical realm. I'm stuck here. Yes, I'm stuck here. If she were here, I'd peck her eyes out. No, she's not in the nature realm. But of course, you can't reach her in the physical realm. Maybe one of the other crows knows more. A wolf tried to eat me once, you know. Just because we're in the nature realm, you think we can be friends now? Maybe. Did that hag-raven trap your spirit here as well? Oh? If you can access the physical realm, you might have a chance. The door to Yuela's lair is in this realm, you see. But you have to break the wards in the physical realm. There's more to it, though.
Сейчас.
We can dispense with the small talk. I know why you're here. Even in the nature realm, news travels fast among crows. Getting to Uella is impossible, though. Even if you break her... Well, why didn't you just say so? That would work. There
Что уже
is
вернули?
something different about you, isn't there? Uella's lair is in the island tower. Break the wards in the physical realm, but enter the door from here. Don't tell her I told you, though.
Нагадите под дверь. Не надо. Что такой долгий? Есть у меня хочешь?
This looks like the place. I guess you're the one who's going in. Here I was, just starting to feel like you're one of the pack, and now we have to part ways. Obviously, I'll have to be the one to break the wards on the door. It doesn't seem fair. You get to go in and chew the old hag's face off. I don't think so.
Вы издеваешься?
There's actually in the physical realm, so you'll assume your physical form. Probably not so much chewing, I suppose.
Сам такой.
That's good, though. You'll need your hands. After the crone's dead, you'll have to get her nasty little heart. When I said her blood was the nurture that the forest needs, I meant that, literally. She's the source of the corruption here, so we need her heart to perform the ritual to cleanse the forest. So, are you ready to go? There, back in the physical realm. Time to do this. All right, the door should be open now. Go get me that heart.
Freedom! Freedom at last! And Uella's sweet relief. No more voices, no more restraint. Bodies and minds together again. Yes, free and feasted. The hag raven was all skin and bones, but what's there is sweet to eat. So thank you for saving us, and thank you for supper.
The Reachmen must have sensed Uella's death. They started to panic and fight amongst themselves. Made them easy pickings for me and my sisters. Now, the heart. You see all the giant vines choking the life out of everything here. The ritual will purge the area of their Actually, hold on to it. I have an idea. Wyrus Freda will howl, but I think you've earned the honor. Let us begin the ritual, and once we've penetrated the earth... All right, sisters. Let us begin the ritual. It's your moment. Go ahead. Throw the heart into the circle. Who would have guessed it would be an outsider who would show up and kill Yuella? I doubt this means we'll start inviting families from Evermore out to visit, but maybe, just maybe, we can be a little more friendly. I, for one, am as grateful to you as the flowers are to the sun. You brought life back to these lands when it was nearly choked out. Though we may never officially call an outsider a friend, I think we can at least consider... Well, I expect you won't be returning anytime soon to enjoy my sister's hospitality. And I can guarantee we won't run into each other on... Of course. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. I didn't think about it before, but I suppose this means... All right. Well, if you ever come back to this neck of the woods, we'll kill you. I'm only joking. Wyrus humor again. Go on now. May her scene bless you.
We shouldn't get our hopes up too much, but with the pure heartwood, there is at least a chance our little friend can... Quickly then, let me mix it into a poultice. I am grateful that you were able to find them. I hope so.
Ять. А, вот, блядь, заблудился где-то уже. Ну все.
We shouldn't get our hopes... Quickly then, let me mix... I hope so. Here, take the poultice and apply it to the poor thing. I must be prepared to do whatever is... Thank you! Now, with nature's blessing, our little friend will survive the Reachman invasion. But as for her sisters, the abominations are created just across the water. A witchman has built a transformation altar there to perform his foul work. I am not equipped for this task. Will you go destroy the altar and kill the witch?
Пиздюк.
Did you destroy the altar and kill that? Thank you. I intend to take great
Мокасины.
care of this last little Spriggan. With Hercine's blessing, I hope she might be the seed to spawn many more, and that someday a multitude of Spriggans will again frolic in the water.
Из 11.
tell you how delighted I am to see you. First, the Reachman advance stopped, then the crows flew away, and now you're back. I have a feeling. Amazing. What seemed like a hopeless situation has turned around completely. Believe it or not, I have good tidings to share with you, too. Imperial Magus General Septim Atharn is requesting a parley. I'm hoping it's to discuss a peace settlement. No, I wouldn't put anything past the Imperials. I'm optimistic, but not naive. That's why I've been delaying the meeting. I want you there, just in case. We'll also have members of the Fighters and Mages Guilds on hand, if we need them. Now that you're here, we can get on with it. Gabrielle is joining us from the Mages Guild, and Darian from the Fighters Guild. I suppose you want to discuss strategy with them. When you're ready, just ask God.
Какой план? Нахер ваш план? Открой портал.
Surprised to see me? Sounds like I already missed some interesting experiences. A Hagraven controlling crows? I want to see that. This business has potential too. Of course, our part only comes into play if there's trouble. Let's hope there isn't. We'll be in position above the parley site. If the Imperials try anything, we'll make sure they regret it. The three of us can cast spells to rain down fire, ice, lightning. We have it all. You'll just need to tell us where to target our spells. I hope so, because we're going to spread out and each cover a different area. If anyone comes, we'll call it out, but we'll wait for you to direct us.
Ha! I thought we were in for a bit of easy coin with this job until the Queen said you were coming along. Now I know to expect danger. Bring it on, though. If the plan goes awry, that just means we get extra hazard pay. For us, it's just sticking by the Queen. If the Magus General starts chanting, we go for the windpipe. If things really go to oblivion, we'll be shielding the Queen until Gabrielle can get us all out of there. I can tell you this much, with all due respect for the Royal Guard. Queen Argella could not be any safer than she will be under my protection. I look out for the ladies, you know. Queen's included. I've seen some ups and downs. You know how it is. Life hasn't been a slog through a poisonous swamp, nor has it been an endless night in a complimentary bordello. Main thing is that I'm still on this side of the dirt.
Whenever you're ready to go to the parley site, let me know and I'll open a portal. Let's hope that creating portals is the only magic we need. Excellent. I'm going to open one portal directly to the parley site for the Queen and the Fighters Guild members, and another to take us above. Actually, I guess we should go first. Now, which portal was which? Give me a moment here. It takes a lot of energy to open a portal over this distance. That should do it. Enter when ready. We'll be right behind you. Good. Looks like everyone ended up in the right place. Let's get to our positions.
Я тебя сейчас пиздабусь. Сука. Ай, как вам залезть обратно?
The Queen should be here any moment. I hope at least.
I don't like this. Where's the Magus General? It's not like a Tharn to be late.
Impatience is hardly the mark of a strong ruler, Your Majesty.
When you're Queen, you're welcome to set a finer example, Magus General.
That's one honor I do not seek. What I do seek is the unconditional surrender of Evermore.
You came all this way just to make absurd demands? I'm surprised.
Hardly absurd, Argella. I tried the soft approach with the Duke, but you spoiled that effort. I've come to make one final offer. Surrender, or you will die.
Your threats carry little weight, Septima. Bankerai Garrison still stands between us, and it does not fall easily. Or did you miss that in your history lessons?
Those who hide in the shadows of the past are crushed when its structures come tumbling down. Bankerai Garrison has already fallen. My legionnaires walk its battlements even now.
Is this another one of your lies? I don't care. It's clear you want a war, and if that's what you want, you can't have it. What? She's not even here. It's an illusion.
Ha! Just remember, you struck first, Argella. 7th Legion, attack!
Ambush! Defend the Queen at all costs!
Fried fire salts. They're coming, all right.
Welcome.
Don't forget, we're looking to you to direct our spells. Don't worry about targeting over our allies. I promise, we won't fry the Queen. Everyone, call them out when you see them.
Еще кто-то остался из врагов?
Imperials coming from that door to the south.
Почему, блядь, второй маг не может колдовать эту хуйню? Где второй маг?
More from the south. Let's get them. They just keep coming. Another group from the south.
Я королеву убил.
Get over here. Another group's coming in. That can't be the last of them. It's a break, though. I'll open a portal to get us down to the Queen.
Ой, блядь, ну можно было просто спрыгнуть, а не портал открывать короля.
My magicka is almost depleted. It's going to take all I've got to open a portal back to the palace. Be ready.
Can't you cast any faster, Gabrielle? The Imperials can. More portals opening up.
The portal to Evermore. Go, Your Majesty. Go!
should be glad we got away, but I'm too angry to think. They've taken the garrison? The brutish swine. If there is one thing I do before I die, it's going to be spitting on the corpse of that cowardly wench Septima Tharn. Were we? Where are Darian and Gabrielle? I thought they were coming right behind us. Damn it. I would not have them sacrifice themselves. Not for me, at least. Surely they're still coming.
Вернулись.
I didn't think I had another portal in me. Glad I was wrong.
Well, at least some of us survived. It seems the crows have departed from Evermore, but the Black Cloud hasn't. With Hurray garrison taken, there's nothing stopping the Imperials from marching here. I didn't retake the throne to watch the kingdom fall, though. We'll find a way. I know you will. I'm counting on it. Without you, this castle would already be flying Imperial banners. You've saved the kingdom, and now it's Queen. If there's one person I believe in, it's you. Still, I don't know how we're going to do it alone.
Fortunately, you won't have to.
Emmerich, I mean, Your Majesty. Thank the gods.
Он не умер разве?
I've just been informed of what's happened at Hurray garrison. It seems my timing is impeccable as ever. So you're the one who's been helping my cousin Argella hold the kingdom together. Of course. And now you'll have some help. I brought as many Lion Guard as I could muster. We were hoping to spill some Reachman blood for old time's sake, but the Imperials will suffice. Are you ready to retake the garrison then? Excellent. I'll organize our forces and march to Hurray Pass within the hour. I've already sent scouts to assess the Imperials' defenses. If you get there before me, look for Scout Nadira. We can finalize our plans when we're all there.
Оп, это вообще где? А, недалеко. Телепорт есть.
Watching out for you. It must be quite an honor to have the High King awaiting your arrival. King Emmerich thought you would be here ahead of him, but he has waited for you nonetheless. Not terribly long, but long enough that he has formulated a plan of attack. This plan requires someone to take quite a bit of risk. I tried to volunteer for the duty, but he insists that you be the one.
There you are. If you expected to find us scaling the walls already, I'm sorry to disappoint. Don't get me wrong, we considered taking a stab at it, but with our limited numbers, I don't really think that plays to our strengths. Well, let's see. We have this sewer entrance here that the Imperials don't seem to know about, and then, well, we have you. I'm thinking to base our attack strategy around that. What do you say? Yes, sometimes victory means getting dirty, and that's quite literally true here. A passage in the sewers leads to the gatehouse. If you'll open the main gate, we can get into the garrison without having to scale the walls and lose half our men. Just so you know, while you're slogging through sewage, we won't be napping out here. We'll go ahead and assault the main gate. It'll create a good distraction. It'll also mean that if you fail, we'll all die. Just so you know.
Ладно, говно. Так, чё, встретиться с Верховным Королем.
I quite forgot how it feels. The rush of blood to the head, the sound and fury of battle. So what if I put on a few years? This is where I belong. I'm going to take back this gap. I've captured a few keeps in my day, and I've learned the hard way. Whoever holds the courtyard holds the keep. So I'm going to seal our grip on this space. We should also hit the barracks, though, before the Imperials get their greaves on. Yes, but I'm not saying to slaughter a bunch of half-dressed soldiers. We're not Reachmen for Mara's sake. No, I'm hoping some of our knights are imprisoned there, and you can free them. We need all the swords we can get. After we've got the courtyard under control, we'll meet you up there. Oh, and if you see Septima Tharn or any of her commanders, feel free to take them down. I'd love to kill the old witch myself, but you're better qualified.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanations.
Ты командир.
It's a damn good thing you came out. I was just about to charge in there and find you myself. If I had died, it would have been your fault. You don't want the death of a king on your head, do you? Gods, I probably shouldn't jest like that, not around Argella. Poor thing. There's no telling what these twisted imperial bastards might have done with King Eamon's corpse. He was about to be entombed here when the garrison fell, of course. The royal crypt. All of Bankorai's rulers are buried there, to keep eternal vigil and such. The Imperials are doing something horrific in there. It's where they've formed their last line of defense. East, across the bridge behind me. They're just throwing conscripts at us to keep us from getting across. They'll run out of fodder eventually. But if you'll lead the charge across on your way to the crypt, we can take the bridge now.
Just tell me I'll pull through.
Резкая крипта.
Garrison is ours. The souls will soon witness the Empire's true strength.
This foul, icy fog rolled in. The earth shook, and those dolmen emerged from the ground beneath our feet. We retreated here to await your... I'm afraid the giant Daedric anchors from the sky issue is more your speciality than my own. I'll let you... A wise leader knows how to delegate, my father used to say. He may have died in his cups, but the man knew his aphorisms.
многозначность привязана к месту.
But the chains are broken! The garrison is ours! Mark my words. This victory will go down in the history books. This is the day the Empire began to crumble.
Knights of St. Pellin, many of your brothers and sisters died here, but this was the purchase of their sacrifice. Be grateful and be proud!
We have the bastards on the run.
Ага, стоит здесь, но поговорить не здесь.
I'll be honest with you. I didn't think we could retake the garrison. I expected to die here. I was even looking forward to it. But my heart is filled with happiness right now. Not for myself, but for the people of Evermore. Well, of course the war is far from over, but we've won a crucial battle. Definitely gave the Imperials a black eye. And Evermore is safe. I should return there, but I have a feeling Emmerich will want to press on to liberate southern Bankerai. Whether it's wise or not isn't for me to say. All I can say is that if Emmerich wants to push on, I hope you will go with him. It's clear that any undertaking you're a part of is more than likely to succeed.
We gave the Imperials a healthy kick in the buttocks, didn't we? I bet they don't stop running until they're behind the walls of Harlin's stand. We will have to go after them, of course. For one thing, I still haven't seen Septima. I just have to find out how the years have treated the old girl. There's also the matter of liberating southern Bankerai. Its covenant, one grain of sand at a time, my friend. It's true we don't have the troops to go traipsing off into the desert, but one person can scout Harlin's stand and see if Septima's there. If only I had... Of course, you can go to Harlin's stand. Fabulous idea. Yes, my friend. The key to driving the Imperials out of southern Bankerai will be finding and eliminating the Magus General.
Куда это передавать? А, кстати, пиздюки. Все, карта бизнеса, все еще кто-то бежал. Херня какая.
That lunatic woman, Sepp himself wouldn't step in her shadow. I'd stay off this path, lest she demand some humiliating task from you. A madwoman named Lady Laurent. She hired me and the Alikir to guide her through the desert, but this is as far as I go for her. She's already lost one of her traveling companions. I won't be the victim of her next accident. Ask her. I didn't stick around to hear her explanations. Though excuses would be a better word. Everything is somebody else's fault. Huh.
My expedition is ruined. One catastrophe after another. Oh, we meet again. You wouldn't happen to be interested in performing a few light duties, would you? I'm conducting research into ancient Yokuden ruins to see what light they cast on modern Redguard society. Fascinating, but not without peril. An alchemical experiment led to my assistant becoming, incapacitated. But I hope to recover him. Oh, quite. Stibbons should recover once I reverse the process. All my supplies are at my new camp, through these ruins. We'll need to get some things here, then go to my first camp at the dig site, which, unfortunately, has been overrun. Goblins? Certainly not. I've been studying the local gargoyles. I believe they're the key to certain Yokuden myths and legends. It's my own theory. Now, I'll need you to retrieve my supplies, and then perform Stibbons' duties in his absence. My alchemical gear is at the new camp through these ruins. You'll have to find where Stibbons set it up. Be careful with it. It's delicate. Once you've collected that, we'll move on to the old camp.
Кого нет, чуть сама не дошла.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Stibbons isn't going to revive himself. Yes, most satisfactory. Stibbons would have dusted them off as well, but one mustn't be choosy, must one? Now, off to our first camp at the dig site, where we'll find my man Stibbons. Shall we?
А тут пиздюков уже видел.
Please, pay me no mind. I didn't expect to react so strongly to seeing poor Stibbons in this state. Now, I suppose you should know the truth. Ancient inscriptions here described some unique alchemical processes, which I tried to duplicate. I fear I succeeded all too well. Yes, but I'm certain I can restore him if we find his, my notes. Stibbons put them in a safe place somewhere in this camp. I'm sure you can find them. You're ever so handy at that sort of thing. Julianos' little teapot. Where could they... Oh, praise the divines. You're a lifesaver, Stibbons. They're
I mean, whatever your name is. At any rate, give me...
Понятно. Сейчас еще камень
Yes,
превратит.
now I recall how it was. Stendar smite them. The goblins took my reagents. Would serve them right if they ate them, the wretches. I need to develop an antidote for the Yokuden stoneflesh potion. And to be safe, I'll need to test it on other research subjects before applying it to Stibbons. So we can use it on the goblins, of course. Once they're petrified, they'll be the test subjects for my antidote. Let's go recover my reagents from those beasts. Then I must check my notes against the Yokuden inscriptions. These writings are very old indeed. How gratifying. This is a curious one. I must have missed it on
И что мы еще делаем? Брать у гоблинов украденные реагенты. Это похоже на гоблинов.
I'll have this in an instant.
Опять поговорить.
Rather useful in your own way. Meritorious work. Now, according to my notes, I just need to combine these reagents and shake the vial. Indeed it is. It's up to you to administer it, of course. You should probably pour it into whatever noisome slumgullion they're brewing up in those cookpots. Oh yes, his name's Mare. He's rather a crazy old hermit, but he certainly knows his way around these old Yokuden ruins. He lives in a nearby cave overlooking the ruins. Hermit's Climb, they call it. I tried, but he refused to go near the goblins. Besides, he's quite mad. He's become entirely preoccupied with some ancient Yokuden riddle. You'll see when you meet him.
Чё даже... Что? А вы есть гоблин?
Still as the stone that walks. Yes. They remember, you know. They carry their histories etched in their flesh.
Я тебя вообще не понял.
You see? Quite maddening. And all I have to go on are these similarly arcane inscriptions from the ruins. The Yokuden inscriptions are mysterious. Frankly, I'm baffled by them. But Mare has dropped hints that he knows what they mean. I'm sure he could tell me what I want to know. If I could only figure out how to give him what he wants, the answer to the riddle of the inscriptions. He'll tell me my answer if I'll give him his answer, or something like that. It's maddening. Stibbons would know what to do, I'm sure. He was always good at seeing what's right in front of me. They contain the key to the antidote for my stoneflesh potion. Somehow, the gargoyles inspired the early Redguards to experiment with their own flesh and bone. If I could only understand their cryptic inscriptions, I could master their alchemy.
You have answers. Answers are more to me than water. And a riddle? No. The riddle.
Давай потом говорю с тобой.